I gotta remember what that one was called.
It might be like a little global icon.
There we go. Got it.
Nice.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. We are live.
Yeah, we are.
Give me a second to. I've got to find a thing because I had an idea for not drama, trauma. The better one.
Drama and trauma. Drama. Oh my god, I can't. I have died. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I have cocked it.
Remember when we had a Goliath fighter?
There goes Tyson, y'all. It was great playing with Steve.
His death was by speech. He couldn't speak properly.
All right, let's
G'day,
find
everybody.
the correct page to write the trauma. But why don't you, while I'm doing this, why don't you guys go ahead and do your intros?
Sounds good. Let me do mini bits. Oh, I was gonna show this package, but it's got my. Is anything here in the back?
Please don't dox yourself.
Don't dox yourself. You've already done it before. Almost.
Hello. The package has arrived. Oh yes, the package has arrived. Hi, I'm Tyson. Hi. Tyson. I'm really good at timing. This is not done properly. I am a male fighter champion Goliath who has recently come into a good pair of glasses. He's no longer blind. He's a Goliath. So obviously Goliaths, you're not supposed to really see in the dark. But now he has these glasses that are supposed to make you see properly in the middle of the night. So Tyson has been joined by your fellow allies, I think I'm putting it the right way, where we've all gathered today, not for marriage, but for crime fighting. Because we are...
violence.
All of the violence. Tyson is a king by birth. Well, he was a prince, but now he's a king. You'll find out much more in the story as to why he's currently not in his throne, because undead are currently doing, you know, the scam door to door. You know, those old telemarketers who aren't actually legit telemarketers, they're scamming at the door like, knock knock, who's there? I'm here to scam your money.
You have time to talk about our look.
But we would like to give you...
We tried to reach you about
your car's extended
warranty.
We tried to reach you about your life's extended warranty.
But
But yes, I am NZ Stephen F. This is me in the chat. If I can find my emote. There it is. There is old Tyson. Is there? There's no Tim Tam on there. But there is Tim Tam on here. This little guy right here. I think I'm pointing in the...
Yeah, you are.
Here we go. Round down here. It looks very weird on the Zoom call, but I'm pointing on the frame. Have I got everything? Yes,
we
he's
know
a fighter
what
Goliath. He's a very strong boy right now. Because we recently came into possession of more HP.
Not HP. AC.
Mm-hmm.
You came into possession of more AC.
Oh, more AC
More
and
air
HP.
conditioning.
More everything. Because now he can take a bit more hits, but also absorb the hits because of AC as well. I think that's covered everything. Amnesia's coming back. Who are you? Where am I? I'm kidding. Now I'm going to pass this package to our lovely... Do you need more time, Joe?
Hi, teacher. I hope you feel better.
Hold on a minute. How many words do I have in my...
It's okay. We can do a hop, skip, and a jump over to Avenir.
Okay, I'm over the limit.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Here you go. I'm going to try and throw this over.
Hope you feel better.
I'm not gonna throw it because it costs like $200.
Thank you for subscribing, and thank you to Lemon for subscribing.
Yeah,
welcome back to the sub
and
club.
hope you feel better, teacher.
And Sam subscribed.
Sam. Boy, Sam. Kia ora.
All right. Okay, I think I got it.
I hope it doesn't hit you in the head.
Do you have it? Do you?
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have the time?
Yes, I do. And it turned into a sign that says,
dog.
everything is fine. It's all fine.
It's fine.
Everything is totally fine, you guys.
I'm not crying. You're
Everything's gonna
crying.
be fine. It's all fine. You know, things are just happening. We'll deal with it.
It's fine. It's great. But anyways, hi guys, I'm Nisa or Nazareth in chat. Let me go ahead and drop an Avenir emote. That is me. I play our
Welcome to the speech is gone.
I am so tired. This has been a long week, guys.
I understand that.
Yeah, our residential half-elven rogue, Avenir Elsby, who is also an arcane trickster, and we recently leveled up as well, and she has gotten the crossbow expert feat. So I don't have to use my bonus actions to reload my crossbow anymore. It's great. But yeah. So she was able to at least amend some things with the Dragonborn Creed at the end of last session. Instead of just piecing out to the caves and not saying goodbye, she actually took the time to say goodbye and talk to Creve and got some answers of her backstory, which I'm very intrigued to see what's going to happen with that. But yeah, and also Meg, yes, but also no. I used overtone. So I got my hands on some overtone color conditioner, and I was able to play around with it. So it's a little bit brighter right now. Like
Nice.
it just refreshed my color. It didn't really add anything else, but yeah. So that's me. I can't wait to see what this session unfolds. It's gonna be fine.
Me
It's all
too.
fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's all fine?
Everything's
Listen,
fine.
it is fine.
Okay. Sure it
Yeah,
is.
but
Everything
with
is
that,
fine.
I'm gonna
Oh, God,
go ahead
God.
and pass off the. Oh gosh, Steve. But I'm gonna pass this off to Cody. So
Okay, I got it. You ready?
you got it? Okay.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've done this. It turned into my lovely Norse Foundry dice tray.
Uh-huh.
That
That you can-
you can get at exclamation store. Just kidding.
Exclamation
merch.
dice.
Exclamation dice.
Exclamation dice. Because
Well, you can also get that exclamation merch.
Oh, that one goes to
exclamation
the-
dice. That's the other store. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
my
'cause
bad.
this-
That's my
this is
bad.
Norse Foundry, which is one of our
Exclamation
sponsors.
dice.
Yes.
It's like Nisa
That's a
said. It's
good
been a
deal.
long week, y'all.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah.
But anyway, hi everyone. I'm Cody or ZioChu Zio. Honestly, I answer to most things. One of which happens to be Kaelin Vesteris, who is our residential half-elven grave cleric / ranger hybrid, who's a little bit of an edgy boy. I like to think he's been getting a little bit better, but he's still got that there.
Edgelord.
Edgelord McGee.
To be fair, he has his reasons for not trusting people, but I won't get into all that because that's all backstory stuff. Anyway,
I'll get
yeah.
into it.
Yeah,
At some
we'll get into all
point.
that. Yeah, so honestly, I don't really ever have a whole lot to say because I say this every time and I will continue to say it. I don't even know a lot about my character because I've given Wes free creative control over my backstory, at least the parts that I didn't write out. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to this. And Joey, are you ready or should I
Yes,
just go away?
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
ready
pass
for
this. I'm
this
gonna pass
jelly?
my Norse Foundry dice tray over to you. I'm gonna try and go over Nisa's head.
Okay.
Are you ready for
Ready?
this
Here you
jelly?
go. Here you go. You can
Duck
have it.
needs a duck if we
Okay,
get
thank
hit.
you.
The bonk.
All right. Oh, my son.
You have a child? How did I not know this?
My son. He's going to help me today because I need
He's
it.
gonna roll for you.
Because hi guys, I
Actually-
just finished my last final of the quarter. It's summertime, finally. Literally, I just turned it in like 2 seconds ago. I'm ready for this to be over. Hi everybody, I'm Dr. Boneless.
Hi, Dr. Boneless.
Hello, Doctor.
Doctor.
Captain Mr.
The
Dr.
doctor's
Boneless.
in the
Oh
house.
my god, it's Boneless Jr.
It's Boneless Jr.
Yes.
I love that so much, Flower Child.
Now, Kenan.
But-
Lucasfilms, you didn't see this.
Yeah, no.
Saw nothing,
Grogu,
saw
I
nothing.
only know Boneless Jr.
Have some boneless chicken. Nothing to
Okay.
see here.
I'm a Deep Gnome Warlock. I've been traumatized, and that's about it.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
There's nothing else
That's
to
not
Boneless
new.
besides trauma. He has never had a happy moment in his life.
That is
Trauma gets
completely
the hot
Dang.
I'm. There have been many happy moments in Dr.
Really?
Boneless's life, especially
Because
or
his
very
wife
early on.
Because his wife almost died while he was getting married. That's not a
Yeah.
happy moment.
But that technically didn't happen to Dr. Boneless.
Well, that wasn't happy. It was still in his life, and it wasn't happy.
All I
You
gotta say,
inspired people, gave people inspiration.
Yeah.
Dr. Boneless got lucky within the first like 4 sessions, so I don't want to hear it.
Hoi.
Luckily, unlucky.
Unluckily.
Okay. Well, Dr. Boneless is just an old man. Not that old. He's middle-aged.
That's fair.
He's a middle-aged man. He's in between the generation of Gen X and what is
Is he currently on the market?
What is
by
the
chance?
generation after Boomer?
So that we can
Gen
set
X.
him up on
Gen
the old
X. He's
Tinder.
between Gen X and Boomers. That's how I would describe Dr. Boneless.
Wait, no.
I would say probably not, because Dr. Boneless actually cares about other people.
Okay.
So
Well,
I would say
Millennial?
Gen X.
okay. Maybe like early Gen X.
Yeah. So.
Are we
especially
setting him up
since-
on Tinder now?
My
Yeet or
parents
Tinder?
are Boomers. They care about me.
My
They're the
parents
good
are
boomers.
too. Our parents are the exception.
Yeah, our parents are exceptions.
Anyways, before we get too political here.
Here, Wes. Do you want Boneless Jr.?
Yes, please pass me Boneless Jr.
Okay, here he comes. Whee.
Yeah.
Do I need to pass it to him? Because it looks like he passed it to me.
I got it. It
It's been
turned
sent,
into the
delivered.
dice tray of doom.
Oh, fun.
Well, on a lighter note, though, Wes, like your D&D shirt.
Yeah,
Thank you
wow,
very much.
fancy.
Yes, it's D&D Pride shirt. I just got it today.
Hey.
It's
That's so
very, very
colorful.
nice of them to send it to me. I want to take some photos in it and post it to the Instagrams. I was supposed to post a different Instagram today because the people over at the Loki show sent me a bunch of really cool stuff.
Oh
Stop
my
it!
God.
You got the PR package?
I got the PR package.
Ah!
I
It's
want
pretty
a
cool.
PR
It's gonna be some
package.
It's pretty
good
cool.
in that.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Dang.
I'm
You-
low-key, high-key jealous. Low-key,
Yeah.
no pun intended, but also
Ah,
pun
ha 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 ha
intended.
ha.
Wah, 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 wah.
Well, hi guys. I am your dungeon master for this evening. I'm Wes,
Oh my.
aka the trauma doctor.
There's two doctors in the house.
Trauma.
Dr.
Dr.
Boneless and Dr.
Boneless's
Trauma.
cousin.
Dr. Trauma. So yeah,
Dr. Boneless's third cousin, twice removed.
last episode was kind of crazy. There were things that happened, lots of things, lots of shopping, lots of upgrades, lots of
Shopping.
our role playing, and then you guys pretty much came to the conclusion you have to go into the mines. It's a
And then I
minefield.
tried
It's a
to-
minefield out there. And
I try to
then
hire some of the
See
shopkeepers
what
as
you
well.
did
Like,
there.
would you like to come for some crime or
And
some battles?
when you enter through the sealed door, or mostly like boarded up door of the mines, this is the scene before you. Several piles of splintered, cracked bones, and what looks like dried, blood-stained drag marks across the floor.
Fun.
I say to the group, ready your weapons, guys. I don't know what's in here. And doesn't look too good.
And looking around, this room was carved straight into the mountain. Like, you can see the tool marks on the sides of the walls. This wasn't like a constructed area. This is just raw mining area. There's the wet smell of like decay in here. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit actually. And there's another strange smell. Why don't you guys make a perception check to see if you can notice or figure out potentially what that smell is.
Sniffer.
I rolled relatively high. this
Would I
week.
be able to also investigate or do perception check on if there's any traps in this room?
You can do an investigation, yes.
What was it a perception check on the smell?
Perception check on the smell. There's a bunch of different smells in here. You've got this musty dirt smell. You've got like old blood and like death and decay. Did you get a nat 20?
No,
First
I
roll
got
of
an
the game, I got a net 20.
Nice.
Damn.
I got an 18.
I got a 16.
Okay, so the
I
18
got a rock.
and under, everybody who, like, you guys smell the general sense of stuff. For the 18, you can smell that, like, the body. This has probably been 6 months since any bodies were here.
Oh man, I know the time of death just from smell.
Yeah, you can
Time of
like
death.
nobody's been here in a long time. That door has been sealed, so this has been like kind of like this stench has been like permeating this room for a while. So you would
Right.
kind of guess that nobody's been in here and that door has not been opened in a long time. But
Okay,
to my
Dr.
natural,
Boneless is gonna sorry.
I was gonna
I'm
say
gonna
to
do
my
a role
natural
play.
20, you, in addition to smelling all of the other smells, you also sense sulfur.
Oh. Does that mean
Sorry,
does that mean there is a scaly friend somewhere in here?
So, with that, do you want to make an investigation check for any trappies?
I
would.
already did. I got a 16.
Okay. Looking around this room, generally, there doesn't seem to be anything that's tampered with in here.
Okay.
And generally, you don't think that anybody would trap their own mine.
True.
But
I
yeah,
don't
you don't
know.
see anything really in this room that appears to be anything set up as a trap.
Okay. So I rolled a rock with the perception check, so I didn't know. So I was too focused on trying to check if there's any traps. So I just give the all clear to everybody. I'm like, doesn't seem like there's any traps in here, but
There is something that unsettles me, though.
What's
what?
that?
Other than the blood and the bones, because I think
Well-
that's really good interior decorating.
No, that's pretty interesting. Whoever decorated this place did a fine job. No, what I'm talking about is the fact that I can sense sulfur in the air.
You can smell sulfur and like pretty much you recognize that immediately.
Why would that
It's
be bad?
incredibly overpowering.
If you're smelling sulfur, what does that mean?
It's not.
Is this an unsafe?
I will say it's not overpowering. It's like a hint. But you
Oh,
know
okay, so
that
never
Just
mind.
a
Still a sprinkle.
smidgen.
Yeah.
A sprinkle.
A sprinkling of sulfur.
Just over here specifically. Here's
A
some sulfur.
sprinkle of rotten egg
Yeah.
smelling
A
sulfur.
We add a dash
I
of
mean,
sulfur.
The smell of like decay is overpowering in this room, kind of, and in addition to that, you do smell sulfur.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
In character, I would ask you. So what would that mean? What?
Would I know what that means, Wes? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, you know undead, but I don't. I
technically
don't
no.
specifically think that Kayla would know about what sulfur could potentially mean.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to double check.
But you
But,
guys can
yeah,
look
so-
around the room, investigate stuff, do whatever you'd want.
Do we also see the blood in this smiley face pattern that Chad has so lovingly pointed out?
Smiley face. What's a smiley face?
It's more like a
There's
frowny face.
The top
There's
is
the
well, it's kind of a
eyes.
smiley, but I mean, if you don't count these three down here, it's definitely
yeah.
a smiley face.
That's true.
Oh no! Now I see it. You
Not,
mean
I
like
love
not
eyes.
intentional, but sure.
like these are the eyes, and then like the rest of this is the. Yeah, I see it now.
I'm sorry, out of character. It's the biggest like dungeon map that we're doing. This is super serious and scary.
It's a smile
and
face.
also, hey, look,
Smiley
it's a
face
smiley
blood.
face.
It's
a
a smiley
welcome
face
mat.
in the dried blood stains on the floor.
Yeah.
Instead of like the welcome mat that you'd see in homes, it's this instead. Like
smile.
welcome.
Drag.
Also, remember, Tyson and Jade are wearing those like night vision goggles.
can see now.
So you
Yeah,
might
they
want
can
Wow.
like that'd probably be something cool for you because you've never experienced that before. So
You actually get to see.
Whoa.
Wow, you guys really. Jay, this is a little. Obviously, you're still not in a talkative
she's
state
kind
right
of
now,
like
but this is.
messing with them a little bit, trying to get them to fit right on her head.
Oh yeah. I'll say it to the others. Oh yeah, I can wear this now, as if like this is like the actual
Yeah.
glasses. Guys, this is what you see in the dark.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's kind of just like seeing in regular.
Hey Tyson, how many fingers am I holding up?
I can't see. Hold on.
Caitlin also
I'm-
goes,
I'm
how many
flipping him
fingers am I
off.
holding up? Yeah, no, I was just about to do the exact same thing. Caitlin will also
Funny, Av. I can't see how many fingers you're holding up. I'm
Oh,
sure
Lord.
you're holding.
And I'm doing every single time he takes it off, like I just add, like I
Add
just do
more.
the other one.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I actually kind of look around the edge of the cave, or I look at the splinter bones actually.
Okay.
instead.
Investigation check.
And I kind of want to like try and see if my eyes, with my eyes, like not actually leaving the room, but if I can see like kind of how far in the distance I can see the trail of blood.
How far can we look, like, for the Goliaths? Like, is our vision
I think
somewhat
it's,
impaired to us?
it's
in
50 feet.
Okay.
It's
I
the,
like
I
to
same,
kind of
also
like
follow-
with my eyes follow the trail of blood.
it's the same as dark vision.
I
Oh,
am
nice.
rolling Garbo. That's
I
a
would like to
9.
also
A
do
9.
the.
Yeah, I mean these
That
look
9.
like these look like they were possibly human, but other than that, you can't really like discern anything.
They're bones. They're dead.
At least we hope.
It's water. It's wet.
What? Yeah.
No.
All right.
For
Well,
those
this
looking
dice
after
is
as well.
going into dice Joe.
Damn, the first imprisoned. If we're looking around, is it?
But yeah, if anybody
perception?
else wants to make an investigation checks or look around, you,
Vista?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a perception check
Oh,
if
damn
there's
it.
any
18.
other entrances or exits or paths to go down, or any like obstructed paths to go down.
I'm gonna investigate the trail. Of
I got a
blood.
5, so I don't know anything.
This is not a good.
I'd like to
precursor.
investigate around here, like just to have a visual
So
around.
just
to have a
within
look.
the visual range, you know that there is another doorway up ahead where that blood trail is going.
Okay.
I got a 16 to
I've got an
investigate the
18
trail
on
of
my-
blood.
Investigate the trail of blood.
Yeah, I want to see kind of if I can see if it goes like how far in it goes. Like if it just continues.
So, judging from this looks like not just one, but maybe 2, 3, 4, or 5. Like, you're not
Dragged
sure exactly
bodies.
how many, but there were a bunch of bodies that were dragged through here. It looks like they were killed in this room and then dragged deeper into the mines. And
Lovely.
judging by the blood trail and how there are some blood splatter on the walls and toward this area, it looks like these people were killed trying to get away from whatever attacked them.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they
great.
made it that far and then were cut down right at the exit.
So it doesn't continue on any further.
No, the passageway does continue on.
No, that's what I'm not saying the passageway. I'm saying just the trail of blood. Is it stopped there, like at the passageway?
It looks like they were dragged into that area and then the blood trail stops.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So
Shall we? Is there anything else to see in here?
Yeah, can I look around here, like what the area around here is?
So that's just like solid rock wall.
Okay, sweet.
I've never seen rock walls before.
I mean, if you want to investigate, it looks like it was carved with a pickaxe and chisels and stuff, and there's some areas that have like holes in it, so whatever material was there was excavated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sounds good.
I would like to think, just because like with my field of vision, I just noticed that there's like some random weapons. So I would like to make my way over and to just check out what these things are.
So you walk over to this what looks like a really dust-covered tool, and picking it up, a bunch of dirt and rock dust and stuff fall off it, and you can see that this is a shovel. Potentially carried by one of the people who fell victim to whatever killed them here.
All right.
Oh, it's the
Do
poor
we-
man's longsword.
Should we? Oh, can I make an Arcana check in here?
Good idea.
You could, yeah.
All right. Well, I will. Almost
Nice.
forgot.
Certainly try.
All
I
right.
still need to get a shirt of that.
Okay. 13 plus 5 is 18.
18. Unfortunately, like, you're getting some sense of something magical, but nothing in this room.
Can I sense what direction it's coming from?
Generally, it seems like it's coming from further into the mine,
Okay.
but it's very weak. There's nothing to differentiate it from, like, even the magic that you hold or anything else. It's a faint magical presence.
I'm
Okay.
gonna continue down the pathway, but I'm also gonna have my bow at the ready.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go up here and investigate that area.
So,
Okay, I guess the rest of us are gonna follow.
I suppose so. I'm also gonna have my crossbow at the ready as well,
so
with the regular bolts.
ahead of you, you see
Oh,
a
I just scrolled the wrong way.
caved-in area of the tunnels and what looks like a mining railway system.
All right.
Hey, Tyson, do you want to do
Yes?
that one thing that you did while we were in Anders?
Sorry, Doctor, can you remind me?
Do you remember when you killed us?
Which time?
Yeah.
Tyson has left
The
the
one,
campaign.
the smashy time, the one time where you,
The tower
the
time.
tower time.
You talking about the time when Tyson punched your head off and I exploded you at the same time?
No, that wasn't everybody. That was just me.
That was a misunderstanding of the situation. I thought it was helping you guys with the tower.
Well, it might. I mean, it didn't work there, but it might
I mean,
work here.
I mean, I guess it helped though. It reset the day, so
Anyway.
I'm sure that helped in a way.
While you guys are talking about this, Jade is just looking at all of you like you're completely insane.
Okay, well, she should have known that.
Well, you literally just talked about how they punched your head off and then blew up your body.
Explain
Okay, well, that
That
should
would
not
be
come
new
as a
information to
surprise.
anyone. She's just staring at you like you're all freaking nuts right now. And,
Okay.
like, generally when you look back and see her, she's, like, looking back toward the exit like, I don't know if I'm going to continue on with these fools.
They turned into a piñata. I am.
When Kaylin mentioned the punching the head in, you just like Jay would just see Avenue be like, "Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?"
Yeah. Would,
Yeah, it did.
Can I make an investigation or like a perception check on the integrity of the cave-in?
Yeah, go for it.
I would like to make a perception
Oh.
check.
Oh, that's a
on-
nat
Hold on.
20!
Nat 20.
Hey!
So, okay, with a nat 20, that's real interesting.
Uh-oh.
No, it's good. So,
Oh.
looking at this cave-in, you see scorch marks on the walls and bits of splintered wood around the ground. This was caved in intentionally
Okay.
with explosives.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay,
Hello.
yeah. This guy have an announcement?
Yes,
What
Doctor.
is it, Doctor?
This cave-in, somebody did it on purpose.
Huh.
Look at the wall.
I wonder if it
you
was
see
them that did that.
Do you see these marks on the wall? The burn marks? That's from dynamite.
Well, they don't have dynamite, but a giant barrel of gunpowder, maybe.
Okay, or some
old dynamite.
explosives of that nature.
Suppose it would make sense if they were trying to keep
Something
in.
inside.
Now the question is, should we go into it now, or should we save that for later?
Well, where else can we go?
Well, there's only one way we can go. We know we need to be here.
Also, with your nat 20, I will say, you can tell that if you guys try and start digging this out, the whole area could collapse.
Okay.
Like
Also,
the
this place is
explosives, like, you can see cracks and stuff running along the ceiling and up the sides of the walls. It looks like if you try and remove the support, the entire section of mine could cave in.
okay. So you see the walls above us? Those aren't very stable currently. I'm afraid
So
if
what
we,
you're trying to
like,
say is, don't do a repeat of.
Yeah, no,
Anders.
don't. On second thought, don't do that. Because we might have a repeat of the tower, and this time we won't wake.
Wait,
We won't come back.
So
In that case,
we
I
gotta find
suggest we
another
continue on.
continue on.
There's I can see like a little bit of the path of the.
Yeah,
like,
is there a
going,
side?
right?
Can we follow the mine trail?
Yeah, you can if you guys want to move up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up there and.
I would
follow
like
that.
to move as well.
Okay,
like to
yeah,
move as
let's
well.
go. I'm canny.
So, what you're finding is a long tunnel here.
Lonk.
We're gonna get that cardio going.
It's a long boy.
What are those?
You're
What are
on the
these?
ground. You're seeing a weird growth. These look like some sort of very odd mushrooms.
Can
Oh
I
my
go
gosh.
check them out?
Is this the
Resident
last
Evil
of us?
fungus.
I would like to make a nature check.
You can absolutely make a nature check if you would like to.
Wait,
I'll
so is
make
this
it.
some kind of DLC for The Last of Us? Is there about to be friggin' zombies?
I'm gonna
in
make
this?
that nature check with advantage just to try something.
Can I make an Arcana check on the shrooms?
Why'd I use advantage? Not much better. It's only an 8.
An 8. I
Yeah.
mean, they look strange. These aren't like any mushrooms you've seen before, but yeah. Hey, Mama donated $50 toward potential trauma. Potential trauma.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wow.
Potential.
Give me a little
Thank
bit of
you,
credit.
Mama.
And Rugrat donated $10 for the 6-9 roll. So
fun.
A nice roll.
Closest to 6 and 9.
yeah.
Alright, taking the dice out of dice jail for this.
Alright, okay. Ready?
Oh, guys,
Well,
I
it's
got,
I
not
got
me.
a 5!
I have a 7.
I got a 5 as well.
16.
I get a 14. Yeah,
Does it mean that the three of us re-roll?
Yeah, we have to re-roll.
Yeah, because you're all the same.
Come on, don't do me
Nearness to
dirty.
6.
All right.
Yeah.
So I guess that means that,
What did you
well,
What did you get?
13. I got 13.
Oh my gosh, my dice fell. Runaway dice.
So
Okay, so I'm
I got
very
a
close.
10.
I got
so
it.
now
I got
I'm
a 5
1
again.
from 9.
you got a 5 again? Oh, okay.
yeah,
So
Steve and
okay.
Joey.
health potion to Tyson.
Well,
Yeah,
what about
thank
the
you.
9? I was close to
Yeah,
9.
Joey got closest to the 9.
Well, there's only one up for grabs.
Oh, but we're both the same nearness to 6 or
Then
9.
roll again.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
2 out of 3.
okay, let's go.
I got a
Oh,
3.
Damn it! I wish we'd hit a reroll. Got a friggin' 16.
I win!
Hey,
GG.
Dr. Boneless
That's
gets
a
a potion.
bonus.
We did like the friggin' like the horse thing. Like you jump
Yeah.
on horses and you all charge at each other.
Let me
with
move
the-
up towards the
the
mushroom
sword.
so that you guys can see that Kalen's over by the mushroom.
All right, and
The little
Nutmeg
doctor
donated
knocked me
$4.69 for trauma.
Thank
Very
you,
nice.
Nutmeg.
Thank you, Nutmeg.
Kicking it off, Fran.
All right,
Christian, how did you know that was my next move?
What 469?
No, don't let Dr. Boneless lick the mushroom.
I
Oh.
want to lick it.
After investigating the mushrooms, Kalen will just inform the group that these are nothing that he's seen before, so he doesn't know what kind of mushrooms these are.
Can
so
I do
essentially,
it?
be careful.
Can I do a history check on the mushrooms? Have I ever seen these before? In a book or something?
I would say that you have not.
Darn it.
So essentially,
So,
Kalen's just telling
history
everybody
check,
be careful.
Hey, Mel donated a health potion to Avenir. Thank you so
Aw.
much,
Thank you,
Mel.
Mel.
Thank you.
you.
Can I do an Arcana
Let
check
me
on the
update
mushrooms?
You recently did an Arcana check, and you don't sense any magic coming from it.
No, it's no stronger over here.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a nature check just in case too. After I put.
Please
Can
do,
I-
because the nature boy didn't roll very well.
Can I
Let me
roll
see
a
if I can roll some
medicine
nature.
check on the mushrooms?
I would say no on that one.
Darn.
Ooh, 13.
Because
I
in
don't
order
see
for
anything on
you
that.
to use it for any sort of medicine, you'd have to know what it is.
Aw.
That would be a 18.
An 18. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, Cantrip Candle.
yeah, you've had to eat some interesting things in the circus. Some places were more bare than others, but typically there were always forests and woods around. These mushrooms are not from this plane.
Oh. Extraterrestrial mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Is
This
this the
is
ET
interesting.
crossover?
Also,
So-
Kalen would be attempting to touch the mushrooms while you're investigating.
Yeah, these mushrooms, like just looking at the structure, they don't follow really anything that you've ever seen before. Like, looking at them, there's almost these like black scales on the stalks of these mushrooms. It's very strange. You are 100% sure that nothing like this should be growing in this mine.
Uh-oh.
Is everything okay, Ev? Have you seen this type of mushroom before?
I grab Kalen's arm before he touches it.
You get it right before he touches it. I'm letting you know that now. He's like an inch away from touching it.
Yeah. And I just... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, these mushrooms are not local. And when I mean local, I mean...
Are they
these are not...
From another area?
They're not from this plane of existence.
Oh. So they're
Tyson's
really
a little
out of town.
confused. Like, you're saying that it's just not from this area of the world?
It's not... How do I explain it? Because I would like to think...
hard to explain.
I would like to think that because, like, Avenir's, like, grown up, like, going to, like, different places, she knows a thing or two about, like, the Feywilds and, like, other planes of existence and everything. Right? I like to think.
Possibly. You've run into some interesting creatures, and you've met a lot of people with stories, so you could roll a history check to see if you've heard anything about these other planes.
I would like to do so.
And this is also out of character, so, like, I'm still a bit unsure, like, the whole plane of existence thing. I know that the...
Imagine it, like, alternate universes.
Yeah, like each plane is a different kind of like its own internal universe.
It has its own rules and stuff.
Yeah.
That would be a 19.
A 19. Yeah, you've definitely talked to some people who, like, some very interesting... You've run into some interesting characters in your life at the circus. And a few of them talk to you about these other planes of existence. You know, there are really good ones and some really bad ones. Some ones that are kind of similar to this world.
Right.
But yeah, you know generally about this sort of stuff. Specifics would escape you. Like, you wouldn't be able to place what plane these mushrooms are from, but you know that they're not from around here.
Alright.
Question.
What if I tried to nudge it with my longsword, like try
Av is gonna stop anybody that tries to touch it.
I'm not gonna try to touch
Yeah.
it. I forgot what my question was now.
Oh no.
I forgot. Anyway, can I, like...
Do you want to
Can
lick
we,
it?
like, toss something at it? Like a piece of rope or like a
it's if
torch?
it's detonating.
I have some ball bearings that we can toss.
Oh, I remember what my question was.
Yes.
Has the sulfur smell gotten any stronger?
That's a good
Has the sulfur smell gotten any stronger?
The only person who would really notice the sulfur smell would be Kalen, and it has not really gotten stronger.
Okay.
Even though he's relayed that to all of us?
Yeah, I did tell them about it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you guys' senses still aren't really sharp enough to really pick it up.
Gotcha.
Our sense
Gotcha.
of smell is not so good.
He's not as good as the
Kaylin
boy
is-
who's lived in nature.
Kaylin is part dog.
Yeah. So
I mean, he was essentially, in a way, raised by animals.
yeah. So I explained to Tyson and everybody, it's like planes of existence. The best I can describe it is like it's another universe that can be similar to our reality. Can be good, can be mischievous, can be not so good.
Is this another magic thing that Adma's not
To a degree.
equivalent to?
I think it's
Okay.
more of like a physics thing.
It's
Oh.
a physics. It's a very complicated thing. I just know stories from it, but
I'll take your word for it. Maybe after all this chaos has ended, you guys can teach me a few about this stuff, because
I have
telling by
another
the day.
question. Another
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
Are the mushrooms arranged in any sort of pattern?
Like a
Do you have
flower?
a circle of mushrooms?
A bouquet?
Or like, does it look portally?
I mean, no. It's got
No?
like a black stalk on the top. It looks like a mushroom. It's got some red spots on it a little bit, red and white.
Okay.
But
but like
Like,
Are
I
the
mean the
mushrooms
arrangement
arranged?
of
no, they
the
look like
mushrooms.
they're growing out of some of the rotted wood and some of them looked like they were growing in between the cracks of the rock, which typically mushrooms don't really grow like that unless there's something for them to like latch onto.
While this is
Organic
going
sort of
on,
mineral.
I would like to move forward because it seems like a fork in the road, and I want to check out ahead of us.
Okay. All right.
Can we? Oh, what's called you Ord? Avenir. Is it safe to poke and prod it so we can get it out of our track?
Well, Avenir was about to say, like, probably, like, head back so she could toss some ball bearings, but before she was able to say it, Kaylin already moved, and she's just like,
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I knew you were gonna say that.
We'll see
all
how
of
that
us,
goes.
or Kaylin?
Kaylin, because he moved through the mushrooms.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Yep.
Yeah. You managed to successfully navigate through the mushrooms without bumping any of them.
Cool.
And you just see Avenir, like, she was just about to have a heart attack, and just like...
And
Alan just looks back at Avenir and just goes, "You know, I was raised in nature, right? I know how to maneuver around things."
Now, Avenir, I need you to make a perception check as Kaylin moved through.
Okay.
Then
Did
we
he
just
like
do
brush his pants on a mushroom and now his pants are dissolving?
Magic.
16.
16. As he was moving through, you thought one of them might have moved towards him, but you're not sure.
Wonka shake.
Could have been a trick of your eyes. You're not 100% certain.
It's intelligent mushrooms.
Sentient mushrooms!
Sentient mushrooms.
I'm just gonna say watch your step, if that's the case. But if everybody can just step back a little bit, I do want to test this out.
Okay.
Okay,
And-
well, I'll step back.
I roll, lean back. Oh wait.
Lean back. Yeah. So I take a few steps back, and like from where I'm at, and I take a handful of my ball bearings, and I just kind of yeet it
I knew you.
to the mushrooms.
And is that where everybody's gonna be when this happens?
Well,
I mean,
no,
I
I
that's where I'm
haven't
gonna
moved
be.
myself. Sorry.
I'm
would-
a just.
I would
There we
move
go.
yourself, and you know what?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was going to move myself back. I think
Yeah.
I'm still...
Jade will also step back.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
so
where I'm at.
You throw a handful of ball bearings, and let's measure how far away you guys are.
We are. 30
Did I do it
feet,
bad?
Or 25 feet.
Okay, so you throw the ball bearings out. I need you to roll a d20.
For
All of
all of
us?
us or just Nisa?
Just Nisa. She's
Oh,
throwing
fine.
the ball bearings.
Okay. Just a D20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm also 30 feet away.
Yeah, you are.
That would be a 9.
A 9.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Yes? No?
All right.
Bad?
So,
What does this mean?
you throw the ball bearings out, but it was kind of a bad throw. Most of
Aw.
them hit the
Okay.
ground before, but some of the ball bearings do hit 2 of the mushrooms. Everyone within 30 feet, which I believe is all of you,
Oh, shoot.
are going to take 1d6 of damage as
What?
the ball bearings hit the mushroom. You guys are all going to take 1 point
Right.
of mental damage as the loudest, most ear-piercing, horrifying, pained scream emits out of this mushroom.
Kind of flowers.
And the mushroom shrivels up, and this red smoke comes out of it.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Hold your
Oh.
breath. Hold your breath.
You said 1 point
and
of
then,
damage?
And then dissipates. Yeah.
Okay.
1 point
That's
to
not
everyone.
bad.
So one
1
of the
point?
mushrooms is gone.
Okay. So just
And
one.
it sounds like it pretty much sounds like somebody who is screaming at the top of their lungs, like this horrified, terrible scream.
Like bloody murder.
Yeah, literally.
Oh boy.
Good thing I didn't go with my original plan of blasting the mushrooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much damage do we take in all?
Everyone takes 1 damage.
One. Okay.
You only managed to hit 1 mushroom with the ball.
Thank God.
I'm sorry. I would say, yeah, psychic, like mental damage. It's 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Good God. Was that like a... You said a plane of existence, right, Ev?
And
I just know stories. I've never been.
and if anybody wants to make a perception check, go for it.
On it.
Alright.
Yes, I'd like to.
And you can keep RPing as well.
Oh, I got a
13?
6. I don't.
Could there
receive any.
possibly be like a person
Right.
in that mushroom?
I got a 19.
19.
Yep.
So what you notice,
10.
Kaylin, that Avenir does not, is that after this sound subsides and the mushroom disappears, there is no echo of the sound inside of the mines. Whereas a sound that loud would normally have been echoing in here forever. It's not.
Oh.
That should have echoed across the halls, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Any sound that loud in an area like this would absolutely echo through the halls.
Maybe it wasn't
Did
an
you
out
not hear
loud
it?
sound.
I hear that loud scream. Yeah, good point. It's not ringing.
Was it? Can I do like a? I don't know what kind of check this would be to like
a Monka
know if
roll?
the sound was just in my head or not.
Sorry. The maybe it wasn't an out loud sound got me.
What? What?
Wait, what?
Maybe it wasn't an out loud sound. I don't know, but
Maybe
something
we
about
already
it just.
thought of it.
I'm picking over your foot and down,
Yeah.
though, Joey.
No,
Like they
I-
just gone to like every single one was like,
just the
Like, it
It
presentation
wasn't
was entertaining.
in my. The voices in my head sound.
Yeah, no, I know. Just the presentation was funny.
I'm sorry.
No,
These
you're
are
good.
How
Don't
I put,
apologize.
you know, you should not read my first drafts of my essays because
Oh,
that's
goodness.
what they
Yeah,
sound
good.
like.
Okay, so yeah, keep going.
it's just internal screaming.
Yeah, internal screams.
Yeah,
Was it? Can
internal
we make a
versus
roll
external.
to know if it was internal?
You could make. Oh God, I can't even think of what you would make to figure that out. Maybe try Arcana. Let's just go with
Okay,
Arcana.
all right.
Oh, I got 11 if it's Arcana. 'Cause
Okay.
I am -1.
19
Right.
plus 5.
Is that a
24.
24? 24. Okay.
Nice.
So with that Arcana check, something about this seems kind of familiar, yet very different.
Can I make a secondary nature check?
Whatever
This is-
that was something sentient.
All
But
right.
it was not a... Whatever made that noise was not a mushroom.
Would I be able
Oh.
to make a secondary nature check to see if now I could figure out what these were if I've run into them before?
Not yet. No,
Okay.
No.
Just making sure.
But what it this sounded like to you in your mind, like you know that this was something more on the spiritual level.
Can I make a religion check?
How
Just
good is
curious.
your religion? Because I have proficiency in religion.
I also have
Yeah,
proficiency
you
in
do,
religion.
yeah. Forgot about that.
Dr.
trying to
Boneless, if anybody
In religion
forgot,
and language.
is very.
I'm gonna
religious.
say no for now, but that could change later.
Okay.
Okay. So Av is gonna go. Is just like after not knowing what the hell just happened. It's gonna be like, all right, well,
I'm-
move around very carefully
Yeah.
without touching any of the mushrooms.
I want to check out the side path that's over here by me, so I'm gonna carefully move my way over there, looking for any mushrooms on the ground.
Hey, Kaylin! Would you wait for us, please?
I just want to see into it. I'm not gonna go far.
Okay.
Okay.
You go ahead and step up if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go about right here.
Ice. Do you want me to go first, guys?
Sure. No touchy the screamy mushrooms.
Please.
Okay, so because
Be
you guys are
careful.
trying to be careful, Everyone who passes through that area, make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Yay!
I wasn't trying to be careful.
No, I know.
Yeah.
You just got lucky.
Yeah, I got real lucky.
Oh, thank God, that is a... What is that? I can't tell what that says. 13.
You have Did you use your advantage?
Wait,
Steve?
with both?
8 and then 13, yeah.
What's your dexterity?
0, but it's a plus on there.
Wait, on a save?
Yeah, what's your
Yeah,
saving
Yeah,
throw?
situational...
Are you looking at saving
it's-
throws at the top left?
Yeah, dexterity.
Yeah,
and it says
yeah.
0, but there's a plus on there. It says situational bonus.
I don't know what that means, but if you have
Yeah.
a plus 0, you got a 13, and unfortunately, Steve, you fail.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh,
it.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait,
no!
Steve, did you get an 8 or an 18?
A 13.
8.
You got a 13.
First was an 8, and then the 13 was
Oh, okay.
the highest.
Sorry.
You
Oh,
I'm out of
unfortunately
range now.
So,
I'm glad I moved.
so Steve steps forward and is trying to step over one of the mushrooms, but
Do I
his
step on
back
it?
foot clips one that he wasn't paying attention to. Everyone within 30 feet is going to take 1d6 of mental
Oh my
damage,
God.
I'm just out of range.
which this one is going to hurt a lot more. You guys take
Great.
5 points of damage.
Owie.
Ooh. I'm back to sort of where I was again with H-Break.
Av is just gonna look super pissed off.
Yeah,
at
well,
Jason.
because this hurts. Like, it literally makes everybody who's within range hold their head in pain.
Ow.
Like
Oh,
a
I
big
don't-
massive migraine.
I don't hear this one, right?
No.
Okay.
All you hear is, like, them yell out in pain.
Yelling, shut the f- up!
So
I don't have the beep
I wanna
effect, the
say,
blink.
when they yell, I hear that echo across the halls, right?
Yes.
And I was like,
So-
see, that's what that should have sounded like.
So it wasn't an out loud sound. Anyway,
what
I got a 16
On the
on the
dexterity,
deck save.
you make it through. Okay, Dr. Bonus hops around like a squirrel and makes it through.
Okay.
I can imagine Dr. Bonus
With-
hopping like a squirrel.
And Tyson does make it through, but you've activated one of the mushrooms.
I activated the trap card.
Let's
Yeah.
roll for
My bad.
Jade.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, that was cocked. That was also cocked. Good lord. Okay. Jade makes it through.
Oh, thank God.
And she just kind of looks at Tyson, like glares at him as she like passes and like walks off to the side. And just you look over your shoulder and you just see her looking like this, like with her hand on the side of her head.
Alright, let me look at the...
Dude, do the rest of us notice Jade being all grumpy?
I mean,
Have you been around Jade before? Yes.
Jeez.
And I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you.
Aren't we
yeah.
lucky with our rolls?
Avenir literally just like, even though it's a low ceiling, she flips over them and
Oh, wow.
lands. Okay.
I look at Av as she does so and say, not everyone's perfect, okay? I'm sorry about the headache, guys, but you know, big man, try not to squish those little guys back there.
Galen would also inform everybody, because he was farther than them, that he didn't hear anything that time, so it has to be like a mental thing.
When you've heard our, like, agony screams, like, ouch, that hurts my head, wouldn't that be still in radius? Like, you'll still know.
No, I
going to
was
the thing.
35 feet away. I didn't
Oh, no,
hear.
like, you'll hear us
mushroom.
instead of the
Yeah,
mushrooms.
I heard you
Yeah,
guys.
that's what happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys come to this kind of fork in the road, one leading what seems like in the same direction of back outside the mountain, and then the other one continuing forward. And because you guys are here, I reveal a little bit more area.
Ooh, which way?
Oh wait, I've already revealed a bunch of that. Okay, never mind.
Is it the one that I'm looking down, or the one that's below where everyone else is?
Both. So Kaylin is the closest up here, and you can see into this room.
Sweet.
All right. So what do you guys want to do? Where are you moving?
Can I make any sort of checks into either of the paths?
Like a perception check?
Yeah, like, is one path different than the other?
Well, you can tell that the path down down the direction where Kaylin is much wider, and it seems well traveled. Like this, there's a lot of like scuff marks on the walls. The rails, the rails go down this way. So, assuming this was an area that was probably used.
Okay.
Do I see any blood pathing on this path?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, let me fix that. Oh, I need a reroll. It got stuck. Okay. Investigation. Oh, it's a -1, but I got a 16, so 15.
15? Yeah, looking down, you really looking at the floorboards with your goggles on, and you can see little tiny dried blood stains.
Coming from this way?
Yeah. No,
Sweet.
going you think that they're going that direction.
Okay. I let the guys know that. Guys, remember that blood? The little masterpiece back there with all that blood dragging. I'm seeing a bit of droplets. Yeah, I'm seeing droplets down this path. You guys are looking down there, right? I'm looking this way and there's a trail of little pieces of blood going this way. Is there any on your side?
Are there any on the other side?
Only one way to find out.
So roll for me, please.
Perception check.
Investigation check.
Investigation.
I am loving my Norse Foundry dice today because that's another nat 20.
You don't,
All right.
So looking around this path, you don't really see any blood droplets here. Down this way.
So none down the path that I'm looking at.
Nope.
Okay.
Not that you can tell. Even with a nat 20, you're looking around this area. Looking back at the other direction, it looks like, if you just take a step backwards and look that way, there's a very clear blood trail going deeper into the mines. But whatever this pathway is, it doesn't look like there's, whatever the bodies were dragged from that other room, they don't look like they were brought down here.
I'm still curious about what's down this way, so I'm going to move further forward.
Okay. Go ahead and move.
Well, I think it goes that way. I kind of go this way a little bit just to see if... Is that like an opening around here? I can't quite tell.
I think you get to see the majority of this room, so...
Is the sulfur smell
Oh,
any
lovely.
stronger down either
no.
path?
Those
So
people
I
are just taking a nap, aren't
I'm
they?
assuming that these are two dead people right here.
Yeah, so when you come around the corner, you can see two decaying bodies.
Are these more
Can't
shrooms?
tell without closer inspection, but they look a little torn up from this distance.
Okay, I don't get to use this enough. I want to walk up to one and do a medicine check.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk up to one of them, hoping that it doesn't come back to life, and I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I investigation the sulfur smell? See if it's
So
smelling?
you lean down and you can go ahead and roll your medicine check. And when you do,
15.
you hear some rats moving around.
Oh, great.
Ratatouille.
You rolled a what?
15.
15. I'm going to use one of my +3 to give you an 18. And as you are inspecting this body, you notice on the bones, because for whatever reason, somehow this thing is stripped clean of muscle and flesh. You notice tiny teeth marks.
Well, that's lovely.
And a rat comes out from a rat comes up towards the body, and then all of a sudden turns into a red creature with wings.
Oh,
What
hell nah.
the hell?
And as it does, all of a sudden,
I had a feeling.
many more of them appear out of nothing, hanging from the ceiling, and every single one of these is going to attack Kaylin.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
So
Oh,
how many rolls
no.
is that?
Let's see, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4,
10.
5,
I was gonna
6,
say, it's
7,
the
blood
8,
trail.
9, 10 of them. That is
Oh.
10 attacks that I've got to roll against Kaylin right now because he's the only one in the room. All right. Well then, let's pull up the correct sheet here. Okay. So let's see what happens on attack number 1 against Kaylin. Let's see here.
Why do you guys let me do things?
I don't know.
Why do you
You do it
things?
before we say anything.
Yeah.
You can stop me,
yeah,
you know?
and because it's a surprise round and they're attacking you from invisibility, they get advantage. Oh
Bro.
god. Alright. So the first one misses. The second one hits a nat 20.
Oh, fun.
Yes, it is.
Love that.
Third one
This is just to see if it hits right, not the actual
Uh,
damages.
The third one is a 24.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So one nat
It's a
20.
hit.
You can help me keep track of this. One nat 20. So another hit. Miss. So that's 4 creatures. One nat 20 and 1 hit.
120, 124.
A 19 to hit.
That hits, so that's the third one.
Okay. All right, that one misses. So that's number 6. Number 7 hits.
Okay.
Number 8 hits. Number 9 misses.
Okay.
And number 10 hits.
Okay. Real quick, before... Oh, well, technically, I can do this as a reaction. I'm going to use Sentinel at death's door to prevent that crit.
Okay. So
that's
it's just
one of my uses. It's just a
it's-
normal hit.
So it's just 5 hits that you're
Yep.
taking. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll dice for everything. Okay.
It's going to admire the nice stonery that's around me before we have to rush. Like, what nice craftsmanship in this little hallway.
Joey, aren't these out loud hits?
You guys know I'm impulsive. You guys should know this by now.
You should know that being impulsive does not work by now.
I haven't died yet.
You have, and it was my fault. I got impulsive with the wall running and it killed yourself. Impulsiveness gets people killed.
So that's 27 points of
This can-
piercing damage.
Guess what? I'm still standing.
Thank God.
And I need you know, just for so you can choose to roll. You have to roll a Constitution saving throw for technically each attack, but I'm going to let you choose to roll 1 or roll 1 for all 5.
I'll do just one, see how it goes.
May I recommend an advantage? roll?
Advantage?
Caw,
Yeah, no, I
caw,
planned on-
caw.
I just planned on it.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see if I get a nat 20, though. I didn't. It's an 18.
Yeah, so you succeed. Thank God.
I'm still standing.
All right, and yeah. So I need everyone to yeet for initiative, please.
All I'm gonna say is thank God for Sentinel at death's door, because I would have been dead.
Yeah, this there was a lot of them.
7.
Luckily, they don't do a whole lot of damage.
18.
So, initiative,
18,
12.
12.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 for Cody. Okay. Steve?
My dice was nice to me earlier today. It's now 7. I rolled a 5 plus a 2.
5 plus 2, so 7 for you. Jade has a dirty 20 as well. What's your dexterity, Cody?
Mine's just a 1, so Jade's might be higher.
This is a 1 too. Okay, so go ahead and. Oh wait, she has advantage on initiative. Hold on.
I was gonna say she's a barbarian.
No. Okay. So I mean, she got a nat 19 on the dice, so.
So did I.
Yeah. So all right. Okay. So because it's NPC, so I'm just gonna have you go first, Cody.
Okay.
And then okay, and Steve got a 7. All right, cool. So top of the order, we've got Cody.
I mean, they can't do a lot of spells because I'm within melee range of all of them.
Yeah, that is an accurate statement.
So I'm just gonna take out my longsword and attack the one that's closest to me.
Okay. So, well, they kind of... I didn't move them, but they all swarmed you.
No, I figured.
They're
So
kind of
which
like all...
Like a Black Friday sale.
Yeah, pretty much. But the sale was Cody's flesh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're kind of like all crowding around you right now. Like, your armor blocked a lot of the damage. But you just guys hear this, like, screeching, like... And then, like, and all these, like, crazy, like... And,
Dying Stitch?
scratching. You hear metal scratching noises echoing throughout the chamber, and would you? Kaylin would probably yell out in a little bit of pain for all those bites.
A little bit, yeah.
So you know Kaylin's in pain. So yeah, all right. So starting off with you, let's go ahead and make an attack.
Actually, I'm thinking because technically there is a spell that I can cast at close range.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level inflict wounds on one of them.
On one of them. Okay. A 4th level inflict wounds. All right, go for it.
I'm just gonna see how this goes because I haven't used 4th level spells yet.
So, luckily for you, the ceiling is kind of low, so you can reach up and grab the foot of one of these creatures.
Cool. That is a math is hard. 14 to hit.
It hits.
Ooh, so that's gonna be 6d10 damage.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Dr. Bonus, okay.
Yeah, no, I just
5,
clear my
10, 15,
Ah, you're
17,
good.
9. That's 20 points of necrotic damage.
So yeah, you reach up and touch this thing's leg and cast the spell, and you just watch this necrotic damage go up its leg throughout its whole body. You see it like contort weirdly, and then just disintegrate and fall to the ground, like and completely like when it hits the ground, it just powders out.
Bye, Sebastian.
Okay, so next up in the order we have Jade, who is so happy to have action.
You're about to rage?
Let's see if she can even make it there first.
All right.
She's gonna lunge those big legs.
So it doesn't look like Jade can actually make it there this turn. Because she's got 40 feet. Well, actually, no, she can do something. Okay, so Jade is gonna run up her full 40 feet. Right to about there. I believe that is where I said 40 feet. Nope, right here. She's going to run up 40 feet, and she's going to whip out one of her hand axes.
Oh.
And she's going to
Get him.
toss it at one of these creatures.
Yeet.
Yeah, I think she's actually going to make 2 attacks. Yeah, she's going to go into a rage, and she's going to toss one of these hand axes. Actually, she's tossing 2 hand axes. First one hits. Second one also hits.
Yee.
Okay. So then let's check out how much that is. Cool.
Is it cool with?
Is it? Is
okay.
it really?
So she tosses 2 hand axes out. Both of them sink into the like abdomen of these creatures, knocking them both back against the wall and killing both of them.
Eh.
What sound do they make, Wes, as they hit the wall?
Like,
Just to remind
just-
our lovely
just-
viewers.
Just that.
I'll just click no.
And then they die.
Yuri.
Okay,
Good grief.
so 3 down,
7 to go.
7 more to go. Okay, next up in the order is Avenir.
Alright, so Av, hearing all the commotion and knowing how Kaylin is, she's just cursed under her breath and she dashes over to
Are
30
you actually
feet.
using your action to dash, or are you just running over there?
Oh no, I'm using my movement. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
using my
figured.
movement.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm using my movement and I'm going to take out my shiny new crossbow
Ooh,
and I'm
pretty.
gonna notch a regular bolt because I'm not wasting my fancy new ones on these. And I am going to shooty McShoot this one.
Okay, so the closest one?
Yeah.
Go for it.
So 15 plus 7, so that's a 22.
22 hits.
Alright, and then...
Roll your
Ooh,
damage.
I got a D8 now.
Oh.
D8 plus 4.
Ooh, pretty.
Get 'em.
I like this song. I
Put
really
this on
like this
repeat.
song. Okay. Oh, I really like that song. I rolled a 7, so 7 plus 4, that's 11 damage. And
Nice.
since it's a ranged attack, and wait, yeah, I can use it for ranged weapon. I'm gonna use sneak attack
I was
too.
gonna say I'm within 5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, you sneak attack. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Roll your sneak attack. We're gonna see what happens here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see something.
Isn't Esther about to be the BBEG and get Cody by accident?
I think that would traumatize
No, I-
Avenir greatly if I died.
No, I hit the thing though.
You
I
hit the
didn't
thing.
hit.
You hit the thing. No, but you're good.
You hit. The thing is hit.
So 46, so that would be 9, 10, 11, 16. So 16 plus 11. 16 plus 11.
27.
27.
Okay.
27 damage.
So your lovely,
I did good
powerful
math.
new
That was
crossbow. You fired off at the hovering crowd of winged creatures, and the first shot pierces right through one of the heads of one of them, killing it instantly.
Okay.
It then passes through that
Okay.
one and pins this one behind it to the wall and kills that one too.
Ooh,
Oh. Okay.
Nice work.
I see you.
2 for 1 special.
Good day.
All right.
Okay,
Two
I was
more
like,
down.
okay, so it was a good thing. I
It
was
was a
like, I'm not gonna hit Kaylin, am I?
I don't think that would have
It
gone
was
well
it
if you
was
ended up
because
killing
you
me.
use sneak attack. It's a lot of extra damage, so
True.
instead of it wasting all that extra damage, that energy has to go somewhere. So I figured, why
That is
not
true.
into one of these other creatures?
Fair.
Thank you, kind DM. Very, very kind. That would not kill off our characters. Thank you, kind DM.
Oh, don't say that yet. You haven't seen the rest of the dungeon. This is
I
this
know.
is room 1. Room
It is
1,
room
guys.
And I'm already almost dead.
Okay.
Cody,
so,
please no.
all right. Next up in the order, we have Joey,
Boneless.
Dr. Boneless. What you doing?
I'm going to. I want to go down here so that I'm at an angle.
That is a lot of movement.
I know. I was up here, but I assumed that I moved down here.
Well, I mean, on your turn, you can move,
Oh.
but you have to move your movement speed.
Oh man. Well, okay. I was up here. What is my movement speed? Oh, okay. Well, I can only go 25 feet down then. I can only go there.
But that's still a pretty good angle to shoot at stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to shoot at somebody who's already been shot at.
What do you mean? Nothing's already been shot at yet. The only
No,
creatures
I'll-
that are
I
still
mean,
alive.
a certain person who likes to run into things.
Oh, okay.
I regret nothing.
And I don't also want
Your
to shoot.
skin says
dead.
something different.
Yeah.
I regret everything.
But can I go up, and what do I know what these white things are?
They look like mushrooms.
Oh, more shrooms. They're not too tall that I would hit them in the midst
No.
of trying to hit these bats, right?
No.
Okay. All right, then I'll Eldritch Blast a couple bats, hopefully at an angle so that I can boost a
Well,
couple
you
of
can.
them.
You can shoot at 2 bats with your Eldritch Blast. I believe you have 2 bolts.
These ones over
They
here.
remind me of the Final Fantasy VIII. Like, there's something that looks like those in that game.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Oh yeah.
The little bat-looking things.
Remember what they're called?
No, but I remember them in the game. They were very vicious little
It's been
things in
forever
the
since
game.
I played 8, so I don't remember.
They're in
And also
almost every
my
Final Fantasy.
my hit DC for Eldritch Blast is now 10. Just wanted to let everybody know that.
Hey.
Nice.
It's-
What are they called, Wes? In the
Oh,
game?
it's literally called Red Bat.
Oh.
What, in
I
Final
just googled
Fantasy?
it. I just googled it. It's called
Really?
Red Bat. Yeah.
They're vicious.
Yeah. Well, there's
Okay.
Red Bat, and then there's what these are, and there's a different creature that is this.
Oh!
They're like,
Never mind. I just saw the images. Anyways, go on.
Yep.
That's a whole other tangent.
what?
Okay, so what were your attacks there, Joey?
I haven't rolled them yet.
Okay.
Still we're talking. Okay, that's a 15,
Okay, hits.
and that is a 21.
Both hit. Roll your
Okay.
damage.
Damage.
All right.
Oh no, I shouldn't have switched them either. Ooh, that's a bit. Bonk them in the teeth. Bonk them in the.
That is
teeth.
a 14 for one blast.
Okay.
And a 11 for the other one.
Okay, you launch out 2 Eldritch Blasts, both of them impacting the creatures and sending them flying against the back wall. You watch as one of their heads is literally crushed under the force. The other one, it hits it and its wings literally pop off and it splits this creature in half. You've killed 2 of them.
Yay! Exploding bats. Like exploding kittens, but more fun.
Now with more damage.
All right. You guys have killed a significant number of them, and now it's Steve's turn.
I am
Yay,
still up there,
Steve.
having a view of the nice stonery that is currently surrounding us. I make my way. I make my way down. Which, how do I figure out the? How do I figure out how was this? Oh, I did it! I didn't draw on it this time. What's my thing?
Yeah, I don't know if you
30.
can make it all the way down there to hit anything with a sword, but
Probably can't. but-
Yeah, I can only make it there, with the little
You
things.
have a crossbow.
I do indeed. Oh, you have to get some more arrows.
metagaming
Yeah, I would like to-
pigeon.
What? Where? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd like to go here and shoot some fools.
All right, go ahead and make a shot with your crossbow.
Yeet. Oh, this has been a while using the crossbow. Although I've been very physical.
Physical.
Hey, Dragon Lord dropped 5 subs. Thank you very much, Dragon Lord.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Welcome
appreciate
to
it.
the sub club.
You gifted.
Hey, one of them hit Joey.
Yeah, one of them is one of our players actually.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh yeah, this.
Hey.
So the crap, I didn't take count. I looked at the thing and I rolled and didn't take into account the number. This one's a 9 plus 10 and 12. 12? And I
You're
don't remember
using
the last
your,
one.
You're using your sword attack modifier. You got to use your crossbow attack modifier.
Oh no. Can I re-roll them both then? Because I
What?
just did the wrong one.
No, you keep,
For-
you keep the same rolls. Just look at
Okay.
the number for the other one.
Yeah, so that one was an 8 plus... Because I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
And then plus 3, which is the crossbow. That's a 9, 10, 11. 11.
So that one misses. And then you would
Ooh.
you would have had to use your bonus action to reload, and then you would have to fire again with your other action
Yeah.
or with your other attack.
This one is a dirty 19.
Okay, so that does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. Sweet, so this is a D10. Wake up. Where's my D10? There
Tyson
it is.
fires one bolt. It misses and ricochets off of the back wall. The
Six.
creature dodges out of the way.
Ooh. But I hit this
6
one
damage.
with 6.
Yeah, you fire it
Yeah.
off and you pierce through one of its wings, causing it to shriek, and but it still is alive and is staying up. You hit this one. Okay.
Sweet.
And now it is the 3 creatures' turns. They're
Yay.
all going to attack Kaylin again.
Yay!
Yay.
Alright, yep. So that's what's going to happen. Okay, so... I crap you not, I got another nat 20.
Oh no.
Well, not that it matters, but you know.
Yeah. That's a miss. Oh. And that is a miss. So the only one that hits is the natural 20. And oh no, I was about to roll the wrong dice. So you take 10 points of piercing damage.
I am down.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
really?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Like we only had
Well,
a short rest
at least
or
we're
anything.
down to 3 instead of the initial 10.
Yeah, I survived 10 bats. Cut me some slack.
Yeah,
Well-
that's fair.
Yeah.
But
Just
So
thank
I
God
will
we
say I didn't do the best
got
job
lucky.
at describing these, but they look like little red humanoid creatures with wings, like very scrawny and skinny.
It's just
Uh,
Buffy the
they
Vampire
have
Slayer.
arms and legs as well.
so imps, basically.
Would Avenir know that?
No, I'm. That was just
As
the
a
player,
player?
talking. Yeah, that's just the player talking.
Possibly. I
I,
guess you guys will have to investigate some bodies. Anyway, next up in the order is Jade, who's going to run the F in and is super pissed off at this point.
Technically, I would still have to roll.
Oh yeah, you have to roll a death save. Yeah,
Yeah.
roll a death save, buddy.
Let's see.
Jerry.
That's a failure. That's a 6.
Okay, so you fail. Jade is gonna run up and she's gonna make some attacks. First attack.
Tyson has taken off his glasses. I'm kidding.
I think that actually hits, even though I rolled terribly. Yeah, that hits, and then that also hits. So she's gonna run in and and she gets a bonus because she is. I know the fact that she's gonna kill a creature. So third
Yeah.
attack, unfortunately, is a nat 1.
Oh no.
So, oof. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna roll damage for Jade. And
Wait, she giving the damage right, not them to her.
whoa. Yeah, she's attacking. So, all right.
Oh, sweet. I thought it was them and be like,
Yep.
oh no.
Okay, so this one over here is dead. She runs up, or she attacks the other one. Yep, also dead. And then, unfortunately, because she rolled a natural freaking 1, she goes to hit the third one, but trips over Kaylin's body. Kaylin, make one more death save.
Oh,
Don't,
jeez.
don't roll a nat 1.
I really hope I don't.
Roll with advantage, maybe. Oh wait, you can't do that with.
I can't.
No.
Well, it's not a nat 1, but it is another
Thank God.
fail.
Okay, so another
I'll
fail.
take it.
But Jade is also prone on the ground over here on the other side of Kaylin. Okay, and now it is. Oh my god, that got my heart pumping, guys. Now it's
My heart going.
that's Avenir's turn.
Blood pressure's gone up.
Huh.
Like, okay, joking aside, Kaylin is at the mindset, like, if I die, I die, but me as a player, I love this character.
How do you think we feel?
Okay.
Gosh.
All right. That was like.
Anyone having hypertension?
I would
just.
Yeah. Okay. So Avenir, go.
Yeah, she sees Kaylin fall,
Yeah.
fall, and this body, this,
And
this is very
you watch
familiar.
as Jade literally almost full force kicks Kaylin's unconscious body, running to kill this other thing, trips and falls over it.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
if there is a rogue, equivalent to rage, that's what she's feeling right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, she's gonna shoot. She's gonna shoot this mofo.
Okay, go ahead and shoot
Hey.
this mofo.
Yeah,
Bonk 'em
she's gonna
real
shoot them.
good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move these dice out of the way. And it's gonna be sneak attack because, might as well.
Yeah, everyone who's in this room notices that there is a lot of blood coming out of Kaylin right now.
Yeah. I shit you not. Sorry, language. That was a nat 20.
Excellent. Okay, cool.
Good work. Good show.
Yeah, sorry, language.
No, you're
Got caught
fine.
in the moment there. Yeah, so 1d8 plus 4. I rolled max damage.
Oh,
Really?
Yay.
With
I think
sneak
it's dead.
attack. Yeah, so you watch as Avenir fires this arrow, and
Team Rocket.
it is powerful enough that as she fires it, it grabs a hold of, like, pierces through, and the tail feathers literally grab and drag the body against the wall, and it splits in half on either side of the arrow, and just guts and blood splatter on the side of this mining hall, and it literally just, the two halves fall apart, only connected at the very bottom of its abdomen still. All right. It's dead. You guys are currently out of combat.
He sprints over to Kaylin and yeets a healing potion into his mouth.
Okay, so you
You
immediately
gonna
just
baby bird
you
it
run
to them
over,
so
you run over, you slide, and you, like, with one hand pop open the healing potion, open his mouth, and then pour it in.
Yeah.
And Kaylin, you are going to regain 9 hit points.
Better than nothing.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you,
chat,
Chad.
for
Honestly,
being
thank
our
you.
saviors.
I would have
Yeah.
died if not for you.
Yeah, and just to add flavor, like, Kaylin, when you come to, you just see Avenir's face filled with grief and rage. And just like, just because you almost died, I'm not going to slap you across the face.
I
But
thought
don't-
you were gonna.
Ever do that again.
And,
To be
by the
fair-
way, he's surrounded by body parts and blood at this point.
To be completely fair, they weren't there when I walked into the room, but I'll take that into consideration.
Maybe don't walk into a room alone.
Nobody asked
What
for
the
your
doctor
company,
said.
Doctor.
What the doctor said. We're here together as a team. And I don't want to lose another loved one on my watch, okay?
I'll keep that in mind.
And Av just walks away, collecting her crossbow bolts.
Okay. So you collect the crossbow bolts. Jade gets up and offers a hand to Kaylin.
He'll take it, just
And
because him and Jade have had a moment before.
Just, she's just like, sorry. And, like, that's kind of all she offers is, like, a sorry, and picks you up off the ground.
Not your fault.
And, yeah. So, you guys are in this room. What do you do?
I would like to get my
check. I want to
crossbows
check
back.
the mushrooms.
I want to check the creatures, like
Okay.
what they were.
I mean, I already checked the bodies, so.
Can I lick the mushrooms? Not
Is
that was out of
something that you
character.
wanna do?
No.
If
No,
I
Ooh,
die
what is
by
that?
a damn mushroom, I swear.
No, I'll investigation check the mushrooms.
How do I make this go back to the little pulsing thing? I
Guys,
have my
that
finger.
was the closest
the
to a
point.
freaking player death that we've ever had in the...
Yeah.
That's
Really?
least
What
it's
about the
actually
time that I
horrifying.
got crushed?
You didn't get down below 2 death saves.
Yeah, no, I was at my final death save. If I had rolled another low number, I
Well,
would have
if
been dead.
if he had rolled a nat 1 on
Would've
that
died.
death save when I rolled the nat 1 for Jade, he literally would have died. Like, all
Yeah.
that would have taken is the nat 1. You had some, like, space. You didn't have room to breathe because, you know, you were buried under piles of rock, but you were, like, mostly okay.
Oh,
Thank you,
fine.
Valkyries.
Okay.
Thank
you
you
know,
for not
just
letting me
getting
die.
crushed by a ton of rocks means I'm mostly okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
you
fine.
still
You're,
were
fine.
you're
around.
a deep gnome. You're
I
fine.
mean, if you
Walk
really
off,
want, do you want me to go
maybe.
into, like, hardcore medical stuff? Because I can do that.
No, I wanted to acknowledge the one time that I almost died.
You did. That was the closest to a player death we had up until now. But, like, legitimately, I was
true.
like, if Cody rolls a nat 1 here, that's Kaylin.
Hi,
Let's go into a time machine and just turn rewind what was happened. IRL
Alright.
timeline.
So, who's checking out what?
I'm
I would like my crossbows.
I got a 17 on investigation check on the white mushrooms.
Speaking of no more Kalen, I'm taking 3 health potions.
3
and
health potions.
Yes.
All right. First one is a 15. Second
Okay.
one is a 9, and the third one is a 16.
Thank God.
All right. Thank you, chat, for keeping the players
Yes,
alive.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jay.
Honestly.
Thank you.
I was
You're
legitimately terrified for a
Unofficial,
minute.
official player that's on the side that helps us. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, and I rolled a 17 on the dead creature bodies.
The dead creature bodies is 17. So you start to feel at them, and when you touch like part of them that has blood on it, your hand pulls back because it is unnaturally hot.
I knew it.
Like, it didn't burn you, but like that is just insane. Like there's no reason a creature should have blood this warm. And like you can feel the heat coming off of the bodies, especially with this many in a little area. Like, this room just got super warm, and now you can smell the sulfur really strong. Also, thank you, Nisa, for donating $15. Player
And making
Why
it-
not more trauma? And it is now $69.69.
969.
On brand.
Appreciate you.
I'll be here all session.
As will I.
You hope.
Yeah.
You hope.
Yeah.
I.
All right.
I'll be here until I'm not here anymore.
All right. So yeah, anyone want to investigate other things? I know Dr. Boneless wanted to lick some mushrooms.
I investigated, checked the mushrooms, and I got a 17.
17.
Uh-huh.
You look at these mushrooms and, like, looking around, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
What?
Haven't done it in a while.
What am I gonna
Just because I'm feeling spicy.
Okay. That's a 15.
A 15 total.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, looking at the mushrooms, you actually can determine what species the mushroom this is, and you know
Oh.
that if you licked it, it would create psychedelic visions. But
Oh.
these mushrooms are these mushrooms are very much of this plane. These are like naturally occurring,
Shrooms.
but
Shrooms.
they would cause some crazy visions.
Oh. Can I do a nature check? Can I get more information?
I mean, sure, if you want to try and get a nature check, that's fine.
Sure. I really want to lick them. Okay, that's only an 11 on nature.
An 11 on nature. Yeah, you're like, you looking at them, you're like, they might be safe.
Oh.
They might.
How psychedelic are we talking? Can we?
You don't from an 11 nature check. You have no idea.
Is it
Dr.
like
Balls is gonna be zooted.
Yeah, you know for a fact that they would cause psychedelic visions, but you don't know if they would cause any other issues or.
All right, I'm gonna lick it.
And I'm
You
going
might
to
want to
move
speak to your
away.
medical professional after.
You're going
You're
to
not
lick
you're not the
cave
only one who's
okay.
impulsive, Kaylin. I'm
I'm
going
going
to.
to
Alright.
move as far away as possible.
Joey, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I will.
Matter of
Can
fact,
I roll with
I'm
advantage?
in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Chat, you should have expected this out of me.
Oh, they did.
Alright, okay, con.
What is happening? That is every day we do Yeet, and all our characters do very questionable things.
That's a 16, Wes.
A 16 on the con save. Okay. So, in front of God and everyone, Dr. Boneless kneels down over these mushrooms without saying a word and just straight up goes, licks the damn thing.
Doctor.
Oh my god, and I see it in front of me
And-
as well because I'm still here.
And just looks like it tastes weird. So you just kind of Dr. Boneless just
His eyes dilate.
like earthy, and then nothing really happens.
Aw. Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, was it like?
What was the point?
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
going back out
I
in
feel
the
like
hall.
this might kick us in the butt soon.
I hope it does.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll relay that to the group. I guess the
Yes,
mushrooms are safely lickable. Currently, we don't know the long-term side effects of lickable mushrooms. Please contact FDA.org.
You're like the little phone friend at the end.
Ye old FDA. Av is just done with
Between
this
the
situation.
doctor licking mushrooms and her boyfriend almost dying, I would say so.
Yeah.
While the doctor was doing that, I would like to get my cross bolts back, the ones that I shot,
Yeah.
and then like check what these are. These have been kind of popping out.
Oh, these guys up here? Yeah.
Little red things.
you
Oh, the
go ahead-
guys.
No, these up here.
Yeah, those little
Yeah.
things
Yeah,
out
yeah.
here.
Okay, so go ahead and you can move your character over there and make an investigation check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably be by Kalen, wherever he is.
Oh, I'm out in the hallway. I left the room. I'm done with that room.
Don't do me dirty, you dice.
Galen's straight up done
Hey.
with that room now.
What?
Good
nat 20?
naturally. Yeah, boy.
All right, so with a nat 20, you look at these bags. They are 2 leather sacks with what looks like supplies. There's some rotted food, but also some like small hammer and chisels. There's also a layout, a rotted map layout of the mine.
Zonk.
Yay!
So with a nat 20, that is what you find. And I will share that with I'll give you information as you go and you can check out the map, but I can't actually show you a picture of the map right now if that's okay. But it is
Yeah,
not,
that's a good-
it doesn't look like it's completely there. There seems to be a piece that's kind of torn off or eroded away.
Oh,
but you
yeah,
guys do
yeah,
have
it's-
a general map, and I can, I will tell you as you go where this thing's laid out. Okay.
Sweet, sweet.
All right. So
Yeah, we're good.
what you doing now?
Av, I should probably, because I didn't realize Kaylin left the room. Yeah, Avenir is going to follow him to make sure that he's not alone this time.
So Kaylin goes up to the top. Jade follows behind, and it's just pretty much like, let's get this over with.
As you would walk up to him, Avenir, you can pretty much tell that Kalen's pissed off at himself for letting it get that far.
Everyone,
Yeah,
this is Jade. Everyone, we need to get through here as fast as possible so we can bring back reinforcements to Brayden.
I agree.
Can agree more.
And she kind of looks at you, Kaylin. Every time you do this, we get closer to failure. Stick with the group. And you, Tyson, stop missing.
Ooh.
Not everyone's perfect. Jade.
Sorry, I'm not good enough for you. And then Kalen walks away.
All right.
But you have a point though. We need to keep going forward and stick together. And not stray off this path.
Listen, Jade has a point. However, quarreling and going off and having friction is not going to help us either. We're going to have to work together in order to achieve our goal.
I'm sorry, I just realized everybody was up there while I'm still down here by the mushrooms. Can
You're
I
totally
take,
fine.
Can I take one?
You want to take... Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one. I'll put it in
Okay.
my backpack. I have received mushroom.
You have received 1 psychedelic mushroom.
Just imagine like
Congratulations.
old school Zelda like that pop
Yeah,
up.
da-da-da-da-da-da.
Received an item.
Mushroom dance, whatever does it mean?
All right. Okay, then I'm gonna rejoin the group. Hey guys, I got a mushroom. What's going on up? Oh. Okay.
Hey, doctor.
I'll stop. Let's just keep going.
Oh, I need to
All right.
use
So,
my scroll bar.
was there no exits to this room down here?
Not that you can see, no.
Oh, okay. All right then.
It looked like, from what you could tell from what this area was, it looked like a storage area for ore, but you didn't really search the room too well, so who knows? Okay.
Fair.
So, walking up here, you guys see this little alcove to the left with a bunch of barrels.
I would like to do an investigation check
Okay.
to see, like, have a little look, see. Damn it, the -1, 16. I got a 17, but 16.
Okay. You got a 16?
Yeah.
All right. So investigation. Let's roll for this.
Please tell me it's not going to explode. I don't want to be another crispy Goliath
Okay.
again.
So you walk up and start looking at these barrels, and you're hoping to find something really interesting, but it looks like these are just literally barrels, empty barrels that they were taking apart and using as timber for repairs on some of the mine carts and stuff. So they have like little pieces and screws and stuff. These are stuff to repair some of the carts.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Do I notice anything else within the room? Just from like the
Not really. This
view
just
that I
looks like
have?
a section that they cut off to like see if there was any. Like, it looks very rough, not refined cutting. It was like they cut over into this section to see if there was anything.
And just use it as
they
storage
didn't really
again.
find anything, so then they used it as storage again.
Cool,
Alright.
cool. Nothing to see here, guys. Just good old barrels. They used it to repair some of the carts that we're probably going to see.
Alright. Shall we move on then?
Yeah.
So glancing at the map, you know that there's a section off to the right up ahead. And so
Around
I
here?
will just reveal that little area for you right now.
Sweet.
Oh, a mine cart.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Right at the end.
Are we in Minecraft?
I was about to
I was
say
going to
that.
make a comment that the rails just have a similarity to it. Love it.
Man, I wonder if you can
Does
find some obsidian
every
in
time
here.
every time we get hit, somebody goes, oof.
Don't dig
Oof.
don't dig straight down. No, it's
Man, I wonder if we can find some obsidian, some diamonds.
Oh my god, if we
Yeah,
see
if we
obsidian,
had
that's our time to
searched-
dig back up again.
Okay, well, what was up here again?
Barrels.
just storage. It was like bits and pieces to fix some of the carts.
Okay, just barrel. We can't look inside the barrels for thingies.
No, Tyson did investigate. He looked inside of some of them, and it just seemed like bits of pieces of wood and like little nuts and bolts to fix mine carts. Nothing really
Alright.
of real value to you guys.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's keep going then. Tyson, lead the way.
Sure thing, since I can see now. Man, you guys have it great.
Also, Jade, please
Who's-
do not fall behind.
Who's the first person in the order when you're moving up?
Oh, yeah, marching order, huh?
Tyson.
I'll be at the front, yeah.
Okay. So you go ahead and move your character where you'd want to be.
And this is just plain old wall, just like all over here.
Yeah. Oh, this whole section is wall. So you've got 60 feet of sight, right? So go ahead and move up to wherever
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, I'd like to go here. Actually, maybe about here. Oh, yeah, around. Oh, wait.
Go ahead.
I don't know why I'm beaming. I should have just moved my character. My
I
bad.
was like, you can just move, yeah.
Okay, so as you move up, make a perception check.
I'll be right. I'll be behind this.
It's not a net one, but it's very low. I don't see
Is
anything.
it a 2?
Nah, it's a 4. Oh wait,
Yeah,
perception.
you're
5.
like just kind of excited about your new goggles, and you're like kind of looking around, but you're not really paying attention to anything in particular.
Yeah. I can't see anything, guys. Can someone look
Okay,
ahead?
big guy.
This is cool.
Okay,
I like these glasses.
Okay, big guy. And Av like
Goggles.
she takes a step forward and she perception checks.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. That would be a 16.
16. Yeah. Avenir, you notice a very ominous and strange red, orangish red glow coming from up ahead.
Oh,
Oh.
Guys, there's a ominous and strange orange glow up ahead.
And something else, looking at the map, there is not supposed to be anything there.
oh,
Well, this is a new addition. It's I would think like Tyson has the map up.
Yeah,
and
I would have
she's
shown
just
a
kind
bit
of
of
like
you guys.
peering. Yeah, just kind of peering. This is not on the map.
You actually have a point. This may have been newly carved in.
Also, you still don't see anything, buddy.
Oh, okay. In that case, I love these goggles, man. They're doing great.
Yeah, Tyson, I'm glad you got the goggles.
You rolled a 4.
But we need to focus.
Yeah, I did. Okay. So you're saying
see-
that... What were you saying before? Sorry.
And I point to the map. You see how there's nothing here on the map?
Yeah.
And, like, with the finger, she just kind of, like, points in front. Do you see that ominous red glow right now?
I do.
suspiciously ominous.
Why is...
Suspiciously
Why is-
Yeah,
ominous.
now that it's
suspicious
pointed out,
glow.
you can see like the glow. You're like, oh yeah, I didn't notice that before.
Do you guys usually see glows like this in the dark?
GM, do we?
No.
No, we don't.
This isn't a normal thing. Yeah, you're right. This shouldn't be here. Maybe this was newly dug in, and it just wasn't added to this map.
How was it dug? I mean, well, granted, this looks rotted and old, but...
What's down on the other side? Have you seen what's down the other corridor?
Can I, like, peer... Like, what is... Does the map show the other side?
Yeah, it shows.
Like the other-
It shows that there's a room over there, and all it has on it is like a tool, like a pickaxe.
Down this side?
Yeah, and it
Okay.
continues on out to outside of the mountain.
There's another exit from the mountain.
Back toward Mithros.
So you're telling me that the only way forward is towards that light?
Yeah. Unless we would like to take some extra time and look into the other room to see if there's anything else. But, and she kind of like glances over at Kaylin. Do we really want to take our chances?
Kalen doesn't say anything. He just
We...
stands there and doesn't. He's not talking at this point.
We're a
We
bit desperate for time.
We could go to the right instead.
Oh,
But then-
out of character. That's what we're talking about. The right.
And you rolled. What did you roll? A 16, by the way.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So, Avenir, you
Yes.
do notice something in the light up ahead.
Okay.
A
Papa.
cloaked figure walking.
A cloaked figure.
Cloaked figure walking past the light.
I take out my crossbow.
All right.
Oh, I
He's
see.
continuing to walk forward. And then, all of a sudden, vanishes into the darkness beyond it.
Okay.
I relay that to Tyson and everybody. I just saw a cloaked figure and just walked away and just vanished.
Well, it went out of your visual range. You don't know about
Oh, when
vanishing, but yeah, you can no
Yeah.
longer see it.
Yeah. I think just like in like vernacular terms.
Yeah.
Vanished, yeah. Like,
Can I ask, did Avenir see the cloaked figure of imposter Arturus?
Only myself
Hello?
and Jade did, I think.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
I
don't even
didn't.
know if Jade did. I don't know if Jade got there in time.
I think only Kaylin actually like saw the cloak figure and everything. Yeah,
Okay, never mind
like up
then.
close.
Okay.
Would I be able to
Oh yeah,
see?
the path's right now.
Would I be able to see like if the path if it's like crossable, or would she just like fall under the assumption that the cloak figure?
You
just, like,
can't
walked
really
through?
tell from here because the minecart is kind of this large minecart is kind of blocking your path a little bit, blocking your eye line.
Oh, so to like push out. Yeah.
You could get past it if you squeeze around the sides, but like right now you can't really tell if it would be a pass. Like it looks clear, but you're too far away to really know. Okay, what do you guys do? Or do I need to start rolling some dice?
I don't know where to go.
Av is gonna look at
Because of-
Tyson.
Because of the
Yeah.
time that we have, we're probably just going to have to keep going forward. Because you said the room on the right goes back to the
There.
town, right?
Well, there's a pathway that passes through the room that goes back to Mithros. But
Oh, yeah,
there
because
is
it's
a
on the
room.
map, right?
Yeah, but there is a room, and it looks like there's like a pickaxe, so it could be tools. But ultimately, and she looks at Tyson. You're the king. I can give you my suggestions, but at the end of the day, this is your call, Tyson.
We need to keep going forward because there's a likeliness those things back there might be in this room as well.
All right,
Right.
then let's
you guys
keep
ready?
going.
Get your weapons ready, just in case, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna get out my wand.
Yeah,
Your little
I'm gonna
Harry
get out my
Potter.
cross-
All three of you up front make a perception check.
All right.
Am I up front?
You're in front of everybody, Dr. Boneless.
Oh no, that was a mistake.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, Tyson.
Investigation?
Perception.
Perception. Oh,
18.
okay, 16.
Okay,
I'm waiting
so
for a low roll.
the 16 and the 18, you guys hear something in the room off to your right. Sounds like a bat flapping its wings. And with the natural 20, this sounds exactly like one of those creatures from the last room in the room off to your right. And it's flapping its wings, and what sounds like at a very fast pace. But it only sounds like there's one.
Okay. I let them know. Guys, don't go in that room. Don't go in that room. There's one in there.
One.
All right. The previous creature.
Yeah, those things. I can hear it in there.
All right, let's move forward then. And Ava's gonna stealth.
And with the you roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
gonna stealth too.
And with the nat 20, you can hear, Tyson, that it is the sound is coming closer to you guys.
Uh-oh, run.
Guys, move now, move. It's coming here now.
And it comes out, it flies out into the hallway, but is not paying any attention at all to you guys. Would you roll in stealth, nat 1?
No, not 20.
Oh,
nice.
you are
We're getting all of that
pretty
rolls.
much invisible then, yeah.
Well,
I'm
Let's
like
get
Miles Morales, just blinked out of existence.
Yeah, kind of. Like nobody, like everyone saw Avenir 1 second, and then Avenir's just gone.
Poof.
What the hell? Should we
Also,
just sell me stuff on the map?
Kaylin, are you moving up with the group?
No.
Okay. And out from this corner, it flies this creature again, but it seems to be carrying something, and it doesn't pay any attention to you and starts flying this direction. What do you guys do?
I want to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, go
Can
ahead.
I do a perception check of, before Doctor does it, can I do a perception check of what it's trying to carry with it?
You got a nat 20 on perception, but I'm gonna let Dr. Boneless go first.
Okay,
Sorry.
sorry, Tyson.
Go ahead.
good,
Go
good.
ahead and roll your 2 Eldritch Blast shots.
Okay, one was a 14. The other is an 18.
Okay,
Nice.
Both hit.
Okay. One hits for 10. The other hits for 7.
Okay.
Dang,
So both hit
17.
and it just obliterates this creature. and
Okay.
You
It
hear
drops
this-
its thing.
yeah, you launch pieces and viscera like all around this area, and you hear this loud just thud of rock hitting rock on the ground. It dropped whatever it was carrying when it died.
Okay. Can I go investigate what it dropped?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right.
You said there was only one, right? One.
That's all
of
you could
those
hear.
bad things.
Oh, I
Okay,
just
from what I heard.
disappeared. Okay. So should I do an investigation check?
Yes.
Okay. That was so. Why is that so?
Well, it's because of where you moved.
Oh, fun. Love that for me. So that's a 13 investigation.
Okay, so you see this large rock on the ground, and it looks like it has something shiny on the sides of it. But with your previous, was it 18 on perception?
16.
16 on perception, you also hear what sounds like scratching and clawing on rocks as from the red light ahead emerges several absolutely horrifying looking creatures.
Oh, Jesus
Aw, hell.
H.
What in
And
the league
they
is happening
come
there?
out of the side and they're like twitching around and like moving, and they like, I mean, I'm just gonna like,
Oh my god! I zoomed in. I shouldn't have zoomed in. I
yeah,
looked
they're
right close
they're
into it.
really horrifying, and they're just like kind of whirling around, and then like one of their heads like slowly like twitches and turns towards you,
Ooh.
and you just lets out this guttural noise, just.
Well,
I don't advise
I
going.
did want to
2020.
make a stealth check, but I never. I don't think you heard me when I did.
If you want to make you make an stealth check if you would like to. They technically haven't seen you yet.
Okay. Well, and I'm. This
Okay.
this is rocky terrain, right? So I have advantage
Yes, you
because
have
I look like a
advantage.
rock.
Yes, you look
I
like a rock.
look like a rock.
I'm a
You
rock.
just
You don't
blink
notice
out.
me. The
Peace out.
Oh, you want me to make one big for all you see? I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll
No.
download an image for you guys.
I got a
Two-
15 on
two-
stealth.
15, nice. I just zoomed in on 220%, and that was very distraughting to look at.
Oh, are they snake men?
No, I will.
Nani the.
Are they
is
worm
that-
men?
I
None
will
in the
add
whole-
in a picture real quick to stream. Give me 2 seconds. They look like that.
Oh no! No!
I've currently gone out of office. I'll be
Oh
back in 5
no!
eternities.
Yeah.
you
Can we
go.
take a break?
Yeah, you guys need
Oh, the
a
big-
bathroom break real quick before
Yeah,
stuff
please.
starts? Okay, well, did you
Oh
make your
my-
stealth roll?
Oh
yeah,
my god,
I
this
said
makes
I
me.
got a 15 on stealth.
15. Okay, yeah,
Has-
you're generally like, you pretty much like jump into the minecart and like are like peeking over it like this, like.
I'm rock shaped.
That's like a zombie
Like
version of
lobster.
one of the heroes from Class 1A in My Hero. What in the world is this?
So yep.
What's your
All right,
name?
guys, and with that, we were gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. Enjoy, use the restroom, grab some water, grab a snack, and come back because we got some stuff going, and we are also how close are we to the player memory?
We are at 69,
69.
69.
Yee.
Okay, so 2931 plus, so 229.31 away from the player memory.
Hey.
There's a player memory.
And it might have trauma, it might not, you never know. It's gonna have trauma. Okay, you know it's gonna have trauma. Fine. Go get some water, everybody. We'll be back.
All right,
we'll
we'll
be
be
back in
back.
just a
Bye.
second.
Here's your ad break. Where's my signs? That's the signs I need to use. Hello, guys. How are we doing? Let me make sure these are the right signs and nothing has my address on it. Welcome to Yeet for Initiative. This is a campaign that is live. Here's my signs. Hopefully it fits in the thing. Welcome. Watch us at twitch.tv. Oh my god. Twitch.tv/Wes_IRL. He is live every Friday, 6 p.m. PST. If you're in New Zealand, just like me, at the time of doing this live episode, we are live 1 p.m. Saturday, New Zealand time. So come hang with us. It's a good time. this channel, if you're watching this on YouTube or you're watching this on the Yeet for Initiative website, you can watch Brendan at twitch.tv/EGBJ. That is Brendan. He streams on Twitch, just like Wes, so go and check out his streams as well. He does a variety of gaming, first-person shooters usually on the menu for his streams. You can get yourself some dice, because this is sponsored by Norse Foundry. I almost forgot our sponsor. I'm sorry, Norse Foundry. I love your products. This is actually really awesome to have. It's very, very, very nice. Treat yourself. Go to wesrr.com/dice, and that will take you to the Norse Foundry website. And when you use this link, it will apply the 15% off at checkout code. So you can just explore the website, because that link will automatically put the discount in. You can check out the Yeet website, so you can, if you're new to the series, new to the campaign, we've got a website, made the thing. You can check that out, and it's got a lot of information about our characters. You can watch all of our previous episodes there as well. Also on the RR Bros YouTube, you can go to who says dub in these days, wesrr.com/Yeet, and that will take you to the Yeet for Initiative website. And then we have the merch. So if you love some of the merch that we have, I don't have the shirt right now, but you can get merch with our characters on it, all of our players, all of the characters that we play as. We are players that play characters. There's a lot of dice. There's a lot of merch. If you go to wesrr.com/merch, there's a variety there of Yeet for Initiative merch from season 1, and we're currently in season 2. So there's some season 2 merch there. Go and check it out. Treat yourself if you'd wish. And if you are not, part of the campaign live, catch up and have a good time with us if you would like to on Fridays.
I see a
Hey,
wild
Sam.
Sam popping out.
Kia ora, Sam.
Also, here is an example of one of the shirts you can get at Exclamation Merch.
Oi, Sam.
And it has Yeet for Initiative on the back as well.
Yeah. Yeet for Initiative represent.
Chat told her to.
Hue. And there was an ad break that was run. So if you are not subscribed, feel free to if you wish, but we should be ad free for half an hour. If I've got the math of pre-rolls correct.
Hey.
I can math. Don't look at my history at school. I passed, but math was a not strong point.
Yeah. I got a cookie. 3, actually.
Treat yourself. Wait, why am I saying treat yourself? Give me. I said the wrong thing. Give me.
I will gladly
cookie?
Treat myself.
What's the
Thank
cookie?
you very much. Just chocolate chip from like the Pepperidge Farm cookies.
Oh, that looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it warm?
No, these are store-bought, but just because I'm low on spoons to actually bake cookies, so these are store-bought, so they're really good to have on clutch. So
Yeah, I'll still heat them up. I'll just pour like milk on. It's good.
I have cookies too, but I have cookie crisps from the store.
Those are
I
my dad's
have
favorite.
cookies.
That's not a cookie.
I want
It's dice.
cookie. Treat yourself.
Think of it as payback because of all the times you had Tim Tams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I did. I was going to buy some the other day. Oh, Monday, because it was public holiday here. I was going to buy some. It's like, I see you, Tim Tams. We have a variety of them at my local supermarket. And I was like, I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy a packet. I did, and I bought like this other packet of cookies that I usually love to drink with milk. If I drink it with a cuppa, it just dissolves in the thing. It's a type of cookies that are very crummy. We call them biscuits, but yeah, the biscuits were very crummy and don't want it in my hot drink. It's not a good time.
Yeah. My favorite cookie to have with a cuppa is Stroop waffles. Those are so good. They're so good.
Stroop waffles are so good. I came in on a good note.
Yes, you did.
We were talking about cookies and
they also have
all the
ice
good
cream
bits.
Stroop waffles.
Sorry. What?
Wait, what? They do?
It's
That
not
sounds good.
Stroop waffle brand. It's Tillamook.
Give me.
But they have
Oh,
salted
those!
caramel ice cream sandwiches. Ugh.
Those
they're
are
so good.
S tier sandwich
Yeah,
cookies.
they really
Those
are.
S tier.
You guys had some real good. over there.
Tillamook is like the one brand where I'm very, very like not biased, like or very devoted to when it comes to ice cream. You okay, Steve?
Yeah, my door just opened
jeez.
very loudly.
Yeah.
Ghosts!
No.
Ghost.
Yeah, like Tillamook ice cream, cheese especially, and I use their unsalted butter whenever I cook too. It's just
okay.
Tillamook,
Also,
if you like to sponsor a girl, hit me up. So.
Give us some cookies, please.
Hashtag not sponsored. Also, Cody, you forgot to change your name on Zoom.
Oh, we don't need to do
it
anymore.
doesn't matter,
As a
yeah.
show in the...
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need to
Oh,
anymore.
that's
Yeah.
right. Oh, I forgot.
It's okay.
Because we have our fancy ones.
we got so fancy, guys.
Fancy.
I don't know why I pointed up. It's all down here. It's been a week, guys.
It's been.
But yeah. Oh, Mel, Panera's cookies are really good too. Like,
I never had Panera sauce because it was like spaghetti bolognese or some kind of pasta.
wait,
That's all I remember. Because I was in the
Panera
when I was in
sauce?
the States. Is it Panera sauce? Maybe I got it wrong. There was like when we were doing the whole con thing when I was over there. I like ordered this pasta dish and I thought it was Panera sauce. I could be wrong.
Panera is a cafe chain. Different
Okay,
thing.
never mind. It wasn't Panera
Ah.
sauce. It was some kind of sauce that sounded very not New Zealand like.
Yeah, what Sam said. The name is
Oh,
essentially
sounds
just
good.
bread.
Bread sauce. Ugh. Never mind. That sounds gross.
Maybe you had puttanesca sauce.
Oh my
Possibly.
Does that not sound like it?
I think I had meatballs, but it was like in a sauce. And maybe we got it from Panera. Does Panera do pastas?
I don't
Yes, but no.
Okay. I have no idea where we got it. All I just know is I had something that was pasta and I thought it was a sauce with pea in it. Not urine.
Oh,
Just
God.
the sauce
Pasta
started with pea.
bolognese?
Hmm?
Pasta bolognese?
Pasta bolognese, possibly.
Anyway,
It's been a long
guys,
time.
Speaking of segues,
Speaking of segues, who's ready
Yes.
to see some of these horrifying creatures up close?
Would you like to remind
Not
people,
me.
in case they're joining? It's right here, isn't it? The image. It's like, am I just stay away from that corner of the screen?
F this sham out.
It's a very aggressive looking monster. I think
Alright.
it forgot to eat lunch, so now it sees us possibly as lunch.
Yeah, but it doesn't see us yet.
Yes, that's true.
So,
And the doctor
okay.
rolled 16 or was it 15 for your stuff?
Well,
Huh?
Joey?
What?
Joey
Joey.
rolled
I rolled a-
perception on 16 and 15
16,
on
yes.
stealth.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, I'm with my nat 20 stealth. Nobody sees me.
No one at all. None of the players even.
Where the hell did Ev go? I literally was just talking to her.
It's just like the spider. Yeah, it's like Miles Morales and Peter B. Parker when Miles Morales.
I haven't watched it yet.
Okay. We're adding it. To
But it's not spoiler.
Hey Joey, roll a d20 for me.
Why?
Reasons.
You might have to tell me later, Nice, like the whole scene.
I
'cause
got
I
a
haven't watched the movie.
5.
A 5.
Can I help roll for her? Never mind.
So,
I'm ready to die.
oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
Just so as you're looking at these horrifying creatures, all of a sudden they start to change shape
Oh, do they?
and begin to look like mountains of cupcakes piled on top of each other.
It's the
Oh,
shrew.
no.
The shrew!
It's the shrew.
It's the shrew.
They finally hit her.
And they look delicious.
Oh god. Cupcakes.
Are you right, Doctor?
Make a wisdom saving throw
Oh no.
I don't know why
at
I bought it.
disadvantage.
Oh
Ah,
no.
man.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Resist the
man.
urge, Doctor. Resist the urge. Oh no.
I got a 7.
A 7.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Dr. Boneless really wants a bite of one of those cupcakes. You have
Give me your leg.
you
I mean, those cupcakes.
stumble 5 feet in their direction.
This is wonderful.
And fall out of the minecart, to which breaks you out of stealth.
Aw.
But Tyson, Avenir, and Jade all see this happen.
Oh
Okay.
no.
And instinctively, Dr. Boneless in Dr. Boneless's voice, so say it after I say it, you just hear this echo throughout the mine. Cupcakes!
Oh boy.
Doctor, there's no bloody cupcakes ahead.
Cupcake.
And you see, like, almost like wobbling forward toward these horrifying monsters. Very slowly, mind you. Like, almost like Frankenstein stepping. Like, really slow movements, making almost no pace at all. No speed at all. But you're about right there.
How far am I? Like, can I go and grab him, and then bring him back? Will that be enough within my walking speed? I've got
so you
30.
are 30 feet, but
Oh.
through this distance, it's going to be rough terrain because you're so big.
Yeah.
So
I gotta suck it in.
So during this, like 10 feet, that's a big minecart. During that 5 feet, you're going to it will take up 10. So.
Okay.
So this will be 10, and then past that, you're good. So you'd be able to make it like to the side of the minecart, like so.
Okay.
Just snatch me.
So pretty much.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna just let's snatch.
You can
Like a wig.
So make make an athletics check.
Okay. Is my athletics
And
plus 8.
actually, yeah. Athletics is fine.
Rolled 10. 18.
18. Okay, so
Yeah,
Tyson,
got a plus 8.
you know that you're not going to be able to squeeze past, so you have another option if you want to take it. You know that you could dive on top of the minecart to grab Dr. Boneless. Or you could try and sneak around the sides, but you know you won't make it to him right then. But you know if you jump on into the, like, the minecart is full of ore, but if you jump on top of it, you know you could reach out and grab Dr. Boneless before he moves too far away.
Yeah. Did I already see Dr. Bonus and they're heading this way?
You don't know yet.
Okay, well, I'll jump on top, just because I know that if I keep sticking to the thing, I might
Are
be too late.
you going to jump on top? You don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
to.
going to jump on top.
You don't have
Yeah,
to.
I'll jump on top. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll jump on top, because it will save time.
All right.
And probably alert them. But,
And
you're living
For
it there.
that, I have to make a dice roll.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Please roll low, if it's good
Hey Wes, can I ask you a weird question?
Sure.
Do the cupcakes have marshmallows on them?
They do not have marshmallows,
Damn it.
but they have what looks like delicious pink and white frosting with sprinkles, and each one has a cherry on top, and these monsters are literally made of them.
Oh man.
Dog.
They look like a creature
Am I
from the game
talking to-
Candyland.
If you had said they did have marshmallows, I would have had such a plan. It would have been so cool.
play. You would have bit into them, wouldn't you?
Let me guess.
No,
Right-
no.
S'mores is what
Well,
I
yeah,
said.
yeah,
S'mores.
Wes knew exactly
Oh.
what
I know exactly what you're gonna do.
That shows my
So
uncultured.
okay, so
Marshmallow.
Tyson, you run up, you sprint up before Dr. Bones gets too far away. Jump on the cart and reach down to grab him. And we're gonna see what happens with this dice roll.
Be kind to me. You're being quiet. It's freaking me out.
So Tyson,
Please tell me to just die.
you didn't die.
Okay.
But you ran up, you jumped on the minecart, you grabbed Dr. Boneless in your hand successfully, if Dr. Boneless allows you to.
No, yeah, sure. I'm mesmerized, man.
And the weight
This
and the
cupcakes.
weight and momentum
Yep.
of
there we
you
go.
diving onto the minecart breaks the brake, and it starts rolling in the direction of the creatures.
Can we run the MOBA?
And you make it to about here, and the squeaky wheels alert all 4 of these creatures.
I love this.
I mean, we're supposed to go that way anyways. We're probably gonna have
I
to fight
didn't
them.
want to lead you into that. I was just giving it to you as an option.
Yeah, I was still gonna do it anyways, just because I don't know if those guys would have seen him. So I would have probably by instinct, as Tyson would have grabbed him like, "Get over here, son! Get over here!"
And now we're gonna go into turn order.
Oh, fun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are we
You-
In the
keeping
same turn order?
Still think, up to you guys. We can switch it up and re-roll, or we can keep the same ones.
It doesn't
redo.
matter to me.
Let's keep the same ones just to make it easier.
Okay.
Let's
Save
do
some
that.
time.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh no, that means I'm last.
yep, you are.
Oh, sh-
So first up is Cody, Kaylin, who's kind of
All the way back
far
there.
back.
Yep.
Far back enough to where you really don't know that there's combat happening.
Yep.
That's helpful.
So I'm gonna react like there's not combat happening. I'm just gonna walk forward, and that's
What's
my
your
turn.
vision?
It's 60 feet dark vision.
Okay, so on Jade's turn, who's up next, she's
She's gonna
gonna
move up by Avon, well,
She-
where I think Avenir is, and then that's it.
she's gonna yell out. She's gonna yell out, like, oh shit, trouble, and she's gonna take off in the direction of the cart. So, and she can run 40 feet. So she's going to run up to the cart, and she's gonna do what Jade would do in that situation, which is grab the cart from the back, stop it,
Hey, dog.
stopping the momentum of the cart from moving forward.
That was very Scooby-Doo and Shaggy of
And
us.
it's like,
Yeah.
what? And just what the hell are you two doing?
The doctor.
That is literally what you. Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't say it, I was going to. But cupcakes, and Jade is very confused.
'Cause do you guys know what a cupcake is?
I would think because there's pastries.
You're,
now.
Yeah, there's
you're
pastries.
asking
There's
this in
pastries.
character?
You know who
And-
doesn't know what a cupcake is?
Kaylin?
Kaylin.
I don't know. You're pretty obsessed with Bakery Boy.
Ah.
Yeah, but
And
were,
he had a cupcake.
Yeah, he gave cupcakes to us.
were there
He had
cupcakes
cake.
in there?
No, okay, it's fair. It wasn't cupcake. You
No,
had
exactly.
but
cake.
he had cake.
And Kaylin
the
grew up
cakes.
in the forest, so he doesn't know anything about it.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so Jade runs up. She grabs the minecart with one hand and is going to throw one of her throwing axes with her other at this first monster. Whatever this monster is. You guys don't know yet. You might
We
never
don't.
know.
I'd prefer not to know.
So let's roll an attack with Jade.
They look very much like bloodworms.
They look like just legs. Like there's one leg here, and just another leg just there.
Ooh, baby! Jade got a nat 20.
Yay!
Ayo.
Okay. So yeah, all right. So let's roll that nat 20 for Jade.
Yeah, oop them. Oop them real good.
So she's gonna do 14 slashing damage to this first creature and impacts its axe in the chest. Let me write this down real quick. All right.
Take this off the frames there.
Where did my page go with all these stats? Okay.
Hey, Net 20. Hey, Sam. If it's Sam on the account.
Hey, Nat 20, hello.
Hey.
Speaking of Nat 20.
Okay.
We recently rolled nat 20s, Sam.
Indeed. So, okay, so 14 damage to the first creature with the throwing axe. Alright. Dealt a good blow and kind of knocked it back a little bit. Okay. So, next up in the pecking order, we have Avenir,
Likewise.
who is very stealthed.
He's just not there.
I'm just not there. Yeah. Yeah. Av just sees all this unfold, curses under her breath again, and okay. So this is actually something that I do want to ask for clarification, Wes. With the crossbow expert feat for the attack, when you use the attack, oh, never mind. I just answered my own question.
Thank you for reminding me about the fate thing.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I just answered my own question. So, yeah, bonus action dash. Wait,
Okay.
wait a
You
second.
you haven't used your movement speed yet.
Yeah,
I
you'll still
haven't
be
yet.
around that little injunction.
Yeah, sorry. I was doing a thing in chat. I wasn't
Oh,
paying
no.
attention. Did Jade attack already, or
She used her turn. Yes, she attacked this one. Right, the first one.
Yeah. Oh, right. She rolled a nat 20. Never mind.
Oh, and wait, hold up.
Oh, wait. There's more.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
But symptom information. But wait, there's more.
Okay, yeah, never mind. She already did attack, so okay, we're already in combat. So, yeah, I'm just gonna move. Just use my movement. Yeah, I'm just gonna move over.
About where she is, eh? 'Cause
Yeah, just about. Like still stealth. Alt.
Okay, so yeah, you're behind the minecart now. I know it's visually over here, but it's actually up here right now.
Oh, right.
'Cause
Okay.
Tyson is laying down in it, holding Dr. Boneless by the collar, like
My son.
by the backpack, and Dr. Boneless is just kind of like cupcakes.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
Well, even so, like I'm still
Very
gonna be over here 'cause-
You licked the
Okay.
mushroom.
I licked the mushroom.
And
I
it was
did.
delicious.
Why did you lick random cave mushroom?
They weren't dangerous.
But
That's
did we
true.
die?
It wasn't the other one. It wasn't the other one.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
all right.
somewhat. Yeah.
But yeah,
Anyway.
even so, yeah,
What you
even so
doing?
even so that's the furthest that I can go with my movement speed, anyways.
That's fine.
So yeah, there, and so my new crossbow has a range of 80
I believe that
instead
actually
of
has a range
60.
of. I think it actually has a range of 320.
Ooh.
With your crossbow master, I believe it actually has. No, it has a range of 400. I believe.
Yeah.
I must have
Can
gotten the wrong
friggin'
crossbow then, because I got
360
80, 320.
Okay, but plus crossbow expert. That's at that
Well-
under that feat. I believe you get extra range.
Can you 360 no
I
scope
could be
them?
wrong, but still. Yeah.
Please hold. Class features.
Technically, if I could see all of them, I could also hit them from back where I'm at.
Yep. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
My
people.
bow-
There's a lot of people in front of you, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my bow has a range
Yeah.
of 600.
Yeah. It's a good
Hot
bow.
damn.
It's
Okay.
a good bow.
Yeah. Yeah.
good bow. Quality bow. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 bow.
Would recommend.
Yeah. Instead of 10 out of 10 IGN, 10 out of 10 BOW. But, yeah, even so, I'm just gonna shooty McShoot,
The first one?
Is this one dead, or is this one
No, it's very
still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then shoot this one.
Shoot that
With
one?
my
Okay,
crossbow.
and because you nat 20 stealth, you have advantage on the attack, and you get your sneak attack bonus.
Get 'em.
I like being a rogue. This is
They do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Like, once you understand how to play it right, not at me.
To be fair, all classes are like that.
Yeah, so I'm glad that we're doing advantage, because that was a very crappy
Oh wow!
roll.
Someone added you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an Australian. Huh.
What?
Interesting. So that would be a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Alright. And then I put the D8 away for some reason. Why did I put it away so early?
Was it one that rolled bad?
No, it was the one that rolled max damage when I rolled a nat 20. That
Oh,
was
you get that dice. Get 'em
poetry.
out.
Yeah.
I mean, that was
And-
good storytelling.
Yeah, and as soon as I said that, it just rolled a 1.
Yep.
So,
Congrats.
all right, so yeah, so 1 + 4, so 5, and then sneak attack.
46.
So, yep, that good ASMR.
Do the damage.
Okay, so
What's it looking?
14, so 19 damage total.
19 damage total. Okay, your arrow fires out and sinks in. Unlike the winged creatures, this actually does stay in this target and doesn't pierce through. So these are meteor boys. Not meteor from the sky, but meteor, as in like the
Strunky boy.
Om-Noms.
Thick.
Okay.
It'd be thick.
Yeah,
okay.
it'd be thick. Okay, so
That's it.
you've gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now it is Dr. Boneless's turn.
The boneless.
God.
Dr.
In the
Boneless!
house.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
My son, what are you doing?
Ooh, one of them was a nat 20, but the other one was a 15 plus 4 is 19.
19. Okay, you're able to,
That was
like,
close.
kind of realize that, oh, wait, they look like cupcake monsters, but you're pretty sure they aren't cupcake monsters.
Aw.
Like they look like cupcake monsters to your eyes or your brain, but there's a part of your like screaming at yourself saying, no, those things are going to kill you. They are not made of cupcakes.
This is like watching someone taking candy away from a baby. You've got to see the crying now. That's the
Gary,
baby.
it's not actually a cupcake monster, sadly. Dr. Boneless licked a random cave mushroom.
I
Yeah.
did. And
Dr.
I don't
Boneless is kinda
regret a
zooted
thing.
right
You
now.
shouldn't.
I don't
You shouldn't,
regret a
because we got
thing.
cupcake monsters out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's your turn. Tyson is technically holding you, but you started your turn in a certain range. I need you to
Uh-huh.
make another wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter.
And do I have to do this one at disadvantage?
No.
10 plus 4 is 14.
Okay, you succeed. And you will not have to make that save for 24 hours.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Sorry, did you say in
Where
24
did, where
hours?
did that
Is it
rule
like a-
come from?
You die in 7 days.
You'll find out if
Sorry.
somebody else, if it happens to somebody else. Okay, it's your turn.
Alright,
great.
so, okay. Well, I want to Eldritch Blast at least this one, so that I know he'll bonk back these two behind him. And then I guess I'll do this guy too.
You're gonna fire two.
Yeah.
One at this guy and one at the other guy.
Yeah,
Alright,
one at
cool.
the two in front.
Go ahead and roll.
And then the one guy here, I'm gonna do an advantage so that he'll bonk back these two.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, hold on.
So you're actually attempting to hit, like, knock him back into the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh. Well, the one at advantage was a nat 19,
Okay.
and
so
the one that
definitely hits.
the one that wasn't at advantage was a 20.
Wait, you got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Nat 20 on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go for
Okay,
it.
Dr. Boneless. Okay.
I guess good things come from being high on shrooms.
I went from my son, what you doing, to my son. Keep doing what you're doing.
My son.
Oh, you're
Alright.
like the Mufasa.
All right, so what is the damage? 1d10. Okay. Okay, so the first one is 12 damage, and the second one is 10 damage.
Okay, so, well, the first one is 12, you said?
Yeah, this one
Double?
is 12. This one is
Or it was a 6
This
double?
one, this one was the nat 20.
Yeah.
This one was the 19.
Right, and what I'm saying is it 24 damage to that one? Because it's
Well,
double, or did you already
Why
double
is it? I didn't double it. Why is it
nat,
double?
Nat 20 doubles damage.
Well, the nat 20 one would be the 10, so this one gets 20 damage.
20 damage and 12. Got
There
it.
we go.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, so this one gets hit, and the bolt hits it in the stomach and literally splits it in half. The top half like reaches out its horrifying arm towards you, and then like slumps to the ground and stops moving.
Oh, he doesn't thonk the other ones?
That one is dead.
Oh, that one.
This one
I thought you meant this
gets
one.
knocked back, and it's 10 feet, right?
I think so. Hold
Okay.
on.
So it gets knocked back 1, and then it's gonna bounce off over here. Bounce off this guy. He kind of just like, kind of gets knocked back a little bit, but it doesn't actually, like, move him anywhere. It just.
We
Kinda,
don't have like a train of bonkage?
No, there's no bonk train.
Aw.
Dang
here.
it.
Bonk, bonk.
All right, let's move on from the bonk train to these creatures' turns.
Oh, great.
So
I still.
they're all gonna move.
I'm getting bonked today.
So that one's there, and that one's there. Okay, and now it is Tyson's turn.
Oh, I thought they were about to whack first. I was gonna.
I'm sure they
prepared
would
to
have had you
bonk.
been 5 feet closer.
Thank you for saving me, Jade.
So these
Thank you,
these
Wes.
creatures kind of like shamble towards you, and you just hear this like really gross, like sticky squishing sound as they like shamble their way across this collapsed, like these collapsed boulders and rocks and stuff, and they just
Is
march
That's what I
there.
think of when I'm saying it.
They're
Starts
like
with M.
dragging one large foot behind them as they shuffle toward you. Okay, Tyson's
Can I-
turn.
Yeah, before I attack, can I see what's more ahead of here? Like, does the track stop right there behind them?
No, they don't. You
Okay.
can see 60
Good to know,
feet,
good to know.
so you can see up to there. Wait, no, that did the opposite of what I wanted to do. There we go.
Oh, cool. My train of thought was to jump out of the cart and just push the cart into them, but can I do that? Or is Jade pretty adamant of keeping the cart there?
I mean, she stopped the cart and threw an axe at one of them. You could hop out of the cart and fight these creatures.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and push the cart at them if you'd like to, but you can see that the track is blocked by all these rocks.
Yeah. I was gonna ram the cart into them. Be like, ha! You thought you could get
If
me.
you want to
I
do
would
it,
like to,
by all means.
yeah, I'd like to jump out. I'd like to. Do I have permission to still take Boneless out? Boneless?
Yeah,
Am
you
I
can
still holding onto you?
pull him. You can pull Boneless and yourself off to the side, and then like shove the cart down. So make a strength check. I like the creativity, Steve. I like it.
I also
Thank
like
you.
the
Yeah.
creativity.
Wait, I have a 10 somewhere. Hold on.
What am I rolling
10.
for? Sorry again. Nice.
And
Oh,
know
you
what,
do.
Steve.
Nice.
I like the creativity, so you get an inspiration, sir.
Ah,
Hey,
Hey!
thank you.
is Jade impressed?
I think
Should I get the Jade pass?
I think
check?
Jade is just kind of like looking over it in awe at whatever these creatures are. Because keep in mind, Jade's never seen anything like this crap.
All right.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Okay, so I said to the doctor, would you like me to let you go? I'm gonna try something. It's gonna involve pushing this into them. Would you like to help?
Do what you have to do, King.
He's gonna squish the cupcakes.
Rip the cupcakes. Yeah,
We're
I'll
going out.
pull one out. Yeah, I'd like
Alright.
to jump out
F
and
in
then
chat.
just.
So did you make a strength check?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was asking what the strength check, the check I need to do. So I rolled that.
So
Where's my
roll
strength?
roll a d20 and add your strength. I believe you have a
Okay.
+5.
Yeah. +5. 19. I got a
19.
14.
That's-
14 plus a 5.
That's pretty good, Tyson. That's pretty good. So you pull Dr. Boneless off to the side over here, You get to the side, and with both hands, you full force yeet this cart into these three creatures. It slides down the rails, pushing all of them into one another. And then we're gonna roll a dice real quick to see if something else happens, and it does. The cart hits the rocks with such force that it actually flips over and crushes all three of these creatures underneath it.
Oh my god!
The first one is dead. The other two are still alive, but they are pinned underneath the cart full of ore.
Oh my gosh, that worked.
Yeet.
He threw it real hard. Like, humans push these things around, and Tyson is not a human, and he did a pretty good roll on that too.
I don't know if the 19 was going to do
He's a
something special.
strong boy. He's a strong boy. So yeah,
Strong.
tosses that cart and kills the first one, crushes it utterly, like underneath the rails, and then it hits the rocks, flips over, and pins the other two, who are still alive, but they cannot move. Okay.
My leg.
Top of the order, we've got Kaylin. Tell you what you plan. What's your plan?
So are they like completely underneath the cart, out of vision?
No,
Or
like
can we still
half.
see them?
You guys can still see them. Like half of them are out, and they're still like trying to crawl, like claw at you guys, but they are pinned.
Excellent. I have an idea now.
He went to blast him while they're still.
First off, I'm gonna move forward a little bit so I'm closer.
Okay, you
I can
guys
move
are
back
you
towards
guys
the
are
east.
pretty much out of combat now.
So
Baker Sam.
But they are
Okay.
still alive.
I have an idea. Can I ask real quick? Just
Yeah.
is this cart? It's mostly made out of wood, right?
It's a lot of metal, but yes, it is also wood, and it's filled with rock.
I want to cast Sacred Fire on one of them,
Okay.
and I want to. I don't know if it'll work.
Sacred Flame,
Right.
is that radiant damage or fire damage?
Well, that's true. It is radiant damage. You know what? Scratch that. I have a secondary plan because I forgot it was radiant, not fire damage. But
The name's a little tricky.
it is. It is very tricky. I do have a tinderbox.
That's
So
fair.
Light him up.
I'm gonna light up that cart.
Okay. So you pull out,
Kaylin is pissed right now after that last room.
Kaylin kind of just casually walks forward. It was what I'm imagining, like kind of pushes people out of the way, and you can act this out however you want to. And
Oh
then-
yeah, no, he like walks past Jade and like, as much as he can, because obviously she's really big, he shoves her out of his way, walks past everybody else, shoving them all out of his way, just takes the tinderbox, takes the flint out, and just starts flicking it against the steel.
Okay.
I'm
Roll.
sorry. I would just think of Kaylin just like walking and just like pushing everybody aside. He pushes like air, thinking that it's Avenir.
Is someone there?
Yeah, no, like Avenir's still gone. Like
Yeah.
He's just. Oh.
But you walk up, make a survival roll, and to see if you light the cart on fire.
So that him up.
Dude, so at advantage, because I want this to work.
Wait, aren't we supposed to go through that way though?
We're about to find out.
Well.
Okay, that's
That's our warning shots to the other red birds. Get away.
That's our warning shots.
That is a 19.
Yeah, you set the cart on fire, and like you see this, it starts off as a small flame, and then the old wood, it's like very dried. You see it start to really light, and it goes up in a blaze, burning the wood, and you can see these creatures. Unfortunately, they don't seem to care, and
Oh.
the wood begins
Get
to
them
burn. They're still buried under rock. However, the fire doesn't really seem to affect them.
I don't care. I'm just happy that I got to burn something.
Yeah, I was
Burns-
happy you still
the
did
cart.
it.
The cart is very much on fire, and they're still underneath the rocks and stuff. Let's see something. One of them is going to be able to break loose because the cart comes apart. So this one actually does break loose. However, we are still technically in turn order now that combat is resumed. So I would say that was kind of out of combat. So if you want to attack now still, you can.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my longsword.
Okay. And it's prone, so you have advantage.
Awesome.
And I'm going to say...
Help me, good sir. Throw me on the floor. Help me.
So that is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and then it's not going to be much because I'm not a strong boy.
That's okay.
Someone get
one.
the kebabs.
Roll a 1.
Sam.
I rolled a 1.
How much damage is that?
0 because I have a -1 modifier.
You have a -1 modifier to strength. So okay. So Kaelin walks up and like just awkwardly smacks it with the flat end of the sword, just like yeah. And then like this is Nisa. Just
You're right.
like almost like this, like two hands, and just kind of like reaches very far outwards, like you've been bad, like that kind of smack, like smacks it on the head with the flat end of the sword.
Shimmy.
It doesn't really do anything, but the creature's still down on the ground, and like I in my mind I like to imagine that Kaelin is very proud of himself, like I feel good about this.
Oh, absolutely no. He's just happy that he got a hit in on something.
Like, yay!
Alternatively, it's just like you just awkwardly like caress him, and it just makes both of you feel uncomfortable.
No, I like to imagine Caleb takes the hilt of the sword, just gently bops him on the head.
Can we?
Why
can we
won't
get
you die?
Can we get discomfort damage?
Discomfort for both.
Like, can we do something so awkward
you
that
like-
they take damage for discomfort?
No, but you can.
Why?
You can take 3 imaginary discomfort damage. You feel
What?
awkward now. It's imaginary. You don't actually write it on your sheet, but you feel awkward now.
Okay.
Just like, why did he just like, he like smeared the icing in your mind. That's all he
God.
did. He just smacked the icing a little bit. Like,
It's
what?
just petty. It's just
It's
smearing
just
it.
petty.
Mush.
Alright, now it's Jade's turn. And
Oh
she
my
just is
gosh.
kind of watching all of this, and now it's her turn to push everybody out of the way. So she walks through and pushes everybody out of the way, including Kaelin. And she's going to walk up and she's going to make some attacks against these guys.
Watch it be in that one.
I would... Look, the way this is going, I would actually love that. It's the exact opposite. It's a natural freaking 20.
20.
Yay!
It's just like Indiana Jones, like the guy like doing like the sword stuff, and Indy just pulls out his gun and just shoots it.
And the other one will hit, and because she killed somebody, she gets to attack with a bonus. And another nat 20?
Oh my god!
What the hell? Why am
my
I
God.
wasting these on these guys? Okay,
Right.
so
Also, how many nat 20s have we rolled in this session?
a
Yeah, a
lot,
lot.
like an excessive
lot.
amount.
I've
And
had-
net 20
What? I mean-
productions official. Can you stay? I think you might be
Good.
back now.
Yeah, right? Good lord. Hang out with us, please. Okay, so...
Shout out nat 20 production.
Alright, where's my dice?
Oh my dog.
With Great
Oh my
Weapon
God.
Master, she's not in a rage because she's not actually pissed at anything that's going on right now. She's just like...
Dumbfounded.
like
everything.
in her mind, she, like her look on her face is she's just like almost tired and like we're all going to die. I'm going to die here. Like this
I want a
is-
drink.
Yeah. So she runs up and smacks this thing using Great Weapon Master.
You've been bad bang.
So yeah. So okay. Yeah, the first one is going to do 42 damage. The next attack is going to do 26 damage. No, I'm sorry. My fault. It does 18 damage. And then the final attack... Oh, wow. Okay. That is 46 damage. And
Oh.
All I'm
she
gonna
pretty
say
much
is, hey,
she walks up, the first hit, she cleaves the thing's head clean off, and then casually walks over to the other one and just like stabs it twice, and then like stabs it again, leaves the sword in, and just like turns to look. Can we go now?
All I want to say is, hey guys, remember when Kaylin peaked in the first episode with the 5 zombie kill?
Oh gosh.
So
Hey, remember when this is a one shot?
yeah, these creatures are dead, and you guys are at
The
a combat
Goliath did the wipeout.
Yay,
Well
we
done, well
did
done.
it.
now. Well done.
Our
Okay.
The tidal wave.
So what do you guys want to do now? Oh, wait, I actually
First
first off,
yes.
into the light steps the hooded creature,
I was about to ask.
Hey,
and
boo boo.
it looks at all of
Yeah.
you and just says this: "You're all going to die here, you know." And
Can we respond?
Yeah, I was gonna respond with something.
you can respond as you want, but it is walking away.
Kaylin just looks at it because he knows practically the most about this creature. And just goes, "I already almost did," and that's it.
Dang, if only it's that
And
I was
I'll,
gonna ask,
I
who
guess
are
I'll
you?
shout after the hooded creature. Your mom died in here.
Oh,
Your mom's
Name-
a hoe.
R.I.P.
Name a better
Your
comedic
mom's
duo. I'll wait.
And the creature or whatever it is disappears in the shadows, but in the distance you hear maniacal laughter.
I don't understand why none of our enemies have ever gotten offended by my jokes.
They come back and bonk you.
Name a
instead.
better
Or my
comedic
insults.
duo. I'll wait.
I mean,
I'm-
you butt touched an undead and killed it, so
That is true.
you
Was he
conchoed a
offended?
bad guy undead and killed it. So I mean,
He
look,
was
he was very
offended, right?
offended. Your mom's a hoe. Okay, so all right, so you guys are out of combat. What are you doing?
Is the thing
Oh, I
still
want
on-
the rock.
The rock.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you look at the rock. Okay, so
I look at the rock.
you lean down and pick up the rock, and it is quite heavy for you. It's it's pretty big. It's it's about like 1.5 feet across by like a foot. It's,
What are the shiny things?
So studying this rock, and it's no wonder that that flying creature was having so much trouble carrying this. This is probably a good 50 or 60 pounds.
Ooh.
You kind of roll it over, and you see a vein of gold.
Ooh! And he came in from. Guys, we gotta backtrack.
Go.
We gotta go back.
Go!
We gotta
Go
go
back,
back,
Marty.
Yes.
Good lord.
Again, name
Go
a better
back.
comedic duo. I'll wait.
We share one brain cell on pop culture references.
we gotta.
All right.
Give it about half of a brain cell.
So you have a large rock with gold in it. So some gold ore you have.
Hell yes.
What are you guys doing?
Guys, look at this rock.
Yes,
We have to
doctor.
go back, Marty.
Doctor, that's
It's
that is
gold.
what it is.
Gold.
Yeah, I would say like Avenir like pops out of stealth from that and it's like, is that
Just out of nowhere, pops back in, like looking at the rock. Just-
what?
Where did you come from?
Hello?
No, I like to imagine Avenir just like blue steals her way in.
just this face.
That's the face showing.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like, is that what I think it is? And then just like scare the bejeebus out of you guys.
Jesus Christ! How long have you been there for?
I've been here this entire time. Anyways, is that gold?
Yeah, it's gold.
By the way,
Is
is the
that-
minecart still on fire?
Yeah, it's my
it burned very quickly. So there's
Okay.
there's some embers, but like it kind of like went up like like a box of matches. And then,
Okay.
Okay.
Hey
Okay.
guys,
Subside.
Yes,
the
doctor.
bat came
The
from
bat
that
had
room with the rock and the gold. Let's go there.
We're going back.
All right. So
We-
you guys want to go
Alright.
into this other room?
I'm backtracking.
Yeah,
So
backtrack.
go ahead and move
Let's
your
go.
characters
Well,
in there.
actually, yeah, and before we do, would I be able to see if like my crossbow bolt was like salvageable enough, or did it just burn in the fire?
Kind of just
Oh, you shot them, eh? Yeah.
burn in the fire.
I shot-
Unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. No, it's just
At least it wasn't one of your good ones.
What do we
no,
Yeah,
exactly.
see?
Yeah.
Show us the money.
Show us the
Show
good
me
You
good.
guys
money.
walk in, and after entering this room, this looks like a supply room.
Okay.
Whoever wants to go in here, you can make an investigation or perception check.
I will make a perception
Investigation.
All
All right, you make perception. I'll make investigation.
Sounds good.
Has the stuff been updated recently? Did we? I can't tell. I don't know if my Streamlabs
Oh,
is
no,
updated.
no updates.
Okay, cool.
So far.
Good, cool.
Okay, I got a 15 on investigation.
That
I got
is...
If you're
I
gonna,
got 15 on perception.
all right, make so if you're gonna do that, make sure your character's in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So yeah, 15 perception and 15 investigation.
Yeah, tell us what
I
we
would
win.
love some crispy water, Sam. That would be amazing.
Some Wawa.
Okay, so 15, 2 15s. Hi, I will
Hi,
take you.
Sammy.
Boy Sam.
Hi,
Shut up.
Sam.
She's the best.
Yes, she is.
Yeeshi. You guys are friggin' adorable.
Thank you. So walking into the room, you guys are looking around, and I will say that this rock is not here. That is the thing that is in the.
That was my
I
rock.
thought there was a
Oh.
That
person.
was your rock.
Oh.
So looking
My rock.
around,
That's a chunky
looking
rock.
around, you notice that there are claw marks on these carts, and that
Oh?
there are like kind of dust and rock trails that look like scratches on the ground leading out of this room, as though something was. The creatures were searching through the rocks and ore in this room and grabbing stuff out of the carts.
Oh, okay. Is there anything left?
So you notice that there are some bags over here. There are some water, but it's kind of like full of rock dust and stuff that doesn't look
Ew.
drinkable. Two carts are here, and it's just full of like rocks that they were getting out of the way. One cart is completely empty, and then there are some various tools and stuff over here.
Ooh, can I wash my rock and then try to like get the gold ore out of the rock so it isn't so heavy? Can I do some mining? Can I mine? Minecraft.
Let's go.
Minecraft.
Minecraft
Build
simulator.
a base.
I
We're gonna build a mine base.
You can try if you want. You can try and mine this rock you found without any knowledge of mining or smelting or really anything about gold other than you spend it in coin form.
Okay,
I know
Dr.
it.
so
Ellis's mind, he was in the gold rush.
yeah,
The
I
old
was
gold rush.
I was in the gold rush, so I was a 49er.
I want to search the carts while the doctor's doing that.
Okay, so I'm gonna wash my rock and then I'm gonna go over to the mining tools and I'm just gonna start like, you know how they do the thing with the one hammer and the nail and they go do
You find a hammer and chisel amongst the tools over here, and you just see Dr. Boneless, I would imagine, sit down cross-legged and very carefully start to work with a hammer and chisel that are oversized for his small, deep
Oh,
gnome
come
body.
on.
But yes, you're starting to work on it. Okay,
Yay.
Kaylin, you want to take a look at the carts?
The carts, yeah, the ones that aren't empty.
Okay, so you take a look, and I'm just going to give it to you. You take a look at the rocks, and you notice that there are claw marks on many of these rocks, and they've been kind of tossed around as though the creatures were looking for something specific.
Can I, do I see anything that stands out other than that?
Not really. These just look like rocks that they brought out up from the tunnels
Okay.
while they were mining.
Can I go look in the bags?
Sure.
I want to go look in
Yeah,
the bags.
I was gonna say that I was gonna look at the bags, but yeah, Cody, you can, or Kaylin, you can go. What are these things right here?
What things? Those are broken barrels.
Yeah, I had a
okay.
feeling I wasn't quite sure as well.
And then what
Um,
are these?
Tools and stuff.
Gotcha.
This looks like
Okay,
a
never
storeroom
mind.
for supplies.
Okay.
The bags. You cut one open, and you are immediately assaulted by the smell of rotten fruit
Ew.
that have fermented in these bags. It looks like they were probably bags of apples to give to the miners.
That's fine.
But that
wine.
was quite some time ago.
They
Oh,
fermented. Does that mean we have hard apple cider?
We have wine.
Yeah, we've got wine.
You got something. Do you want to lick that too, Dr. Boneless?
No, I'm good.
I heard that it pairs nicely with the shrooms.
Narcotic mushrooms.
Definitely.
It's our
I'm high on shrooms and drunk on apples.
What a nice
What a day.
like mind
I'm so
charcuterie board.
freaking drunk right now.
Okay, so
Those cupcakes are back again.
that's in that room, and then you notice at the end of this tunnel down here, it is blocked off by boards, rocks, and other things. So whoever blocked that off, it looks like it was blocked from the outside.
Okay.
So I will then leave the room and go back to the other two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have I gotten a significant amount of rock off yet?
You've gotten some rock off.
Okay. Is it carryable in my backpack?
You should have Tyson put it in his backpack.
Okay. Nice.
That would be the
I'm
most
just
logical.
imagining you just like put it in your bag. It's like, oh.
Yeah, no,
It's my bag.
you like. My imagination is you take your backpack off, you set the rock in, and you go to step up with the backpack, but it doesn't move, and you just dangling your feet in the air for a second and like trying to run.
Get up.
And then
All
you
right.
like look down at the rock and then look up to Tyson and like
Take.
I got you, buddy.
take.
Take.
Is there
Thank
any
you.
more in there?
No,
Is there
we
any
didn't-
more gold in there?
We didn't see.
No, there is
anything
nothing else worth
unfortunately.
anything in there.
All right.
Okay, sounds good. I was gonna suggest if there was more and there was another cart, that we use the cart and ram it into those mushrooms. Because
Not
you didn't get
unless you
affected,
want
did you?
fermented apples.
Wait, what?
Not unless you want some rotten apples. I mean, there's those back there.
All right.
That is gross, but at the same time,
Alright.
that's good to know. Shall we keep going forward?
Yeah, Av is just gonna keep going. With these red, is that supposed to signify something? Like this?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
also
are
ask
these?
you
So
guys
walk
before we
up
go
and you
forward.
can see inside.
Also ask
No,
before
I-
we do go forward, is there any bodies in there?
You have-
'Cause I didn't go
you
in
have-
there.
I'm not even questioning. I'm climbing.
there's no bodies in there.
Oh no, I mean in this room down here, because I didn't go into the...
Oh.
Oh.
No, there's nothing.
No, there
down
wasn't
there.
any bodies.
But now that the question has come up, there's the bodies with.
All right, so you guys move up. Kaylin, upon moving up there, you are going to see something that is very worrying. Inside of this cavern that looks like it was, judging from the base of the rocks, looks like it was broken out of. You see
Oh!
massive,
Another rock.
What in the
Hits.
Minecraft's going on?
a massive pit of what looks like lava about 300 feet down.
A rock.
So it is a steep drop about 300 feet down into what looks like a pit of lava. And you can
What are
feel
those?
the heat from here.
Just going to let you guys know to watch your step.
Okay.
What is that?
And
What's ahead?
you can smell the sulfur.
Oh, okay.
It's powerful right here.
So that's what that was.
Good to know. Yeah, just be careful. Don't question why. Just be careful.
Okay.
Good to know.
Can we
Yeah.
see the rock in the middle? Is it filled with gold?
No, it's-
Aw.
being 100% honest with you, those were rocks I added in to make the light work down
Oh.
here
Oh,
for
gotcha.
the room. So
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But now I have a gold rock, so
you have
Yay.
you got a rock. You're
Got
real
a
happy
rock.
about it, and you're real happy about it. Okay.
We got a rock.
So
Quite.
what are you guys doing? So now you've moved up. You can see a little bit further. Into the
Walking,
caves.
making my way.
I
Making
take
our
my
way through
glasses,
the mines,
goggles off,
walking
but
fast. We
I
might
left my
die. Oh
goggles
crap!
and
Da,
then
da,
it's
da,
gonna
da,
stick
da.
towards the thing. Because I know if I keep these on, it's gonna blind me. If I leave the goggles,
Yeah.
so I kind of lift them up and sort of just close my eyes and just keep moving forward
Yeah.
All right.
or shuffling. Conga line.
Every day we're shuffling.
And
DNCA.
based on the map, you know that there are 2 possible paths up ahead. So I'm gonna reveal those for you.
Okay. What
So-
is these? Are these more mushrooms?
They might be.
Let's go.
Oh my
To the
god.
mushrooms! No, seriously, I'm going up towards the
Yeah,
mushrooms.
let's
go,
go.
go ahead. Go ahead and move. All right.
I need
So
to zoom out.
as you approach, unfortunately, Dr. Bonus, they are not mushrooms. They are just
Damn
small
it.
piles of rock.
Man.
Is it
Small
here?
piles of not what is the word? Sentient rock? Are
I
they
would
rock
like-
monsters?
There we
I
go.
would like to check for traps.
At this corner. Go ahead.
Yes.
You don't. Like just looking around, the walls are solid rock, so there's realistically no way to hide a physical trap here.
Should I
Okay.
investigation
Cool.
check the rocks?
You
The rock piles, I mean,
can
not
if
the walls.
you'd like to.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I want to
Okay,
Arcana check.
18 plus 5
23.
is 23 on investigation for rocks.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
I swear to God.
It's a pile of rocks.
Listen, I'm with Joey on this.
No,
It's
that's fair.
You
it
suspiciously
is.
We
placed
don't
these
know.
rocks.
No, they
It's
weren't.
fair.
Okay, so to be 100% honest, they aren't suspiciously placed. I just ran out of data on this map because the whole thing would have been filled with little pieces like this to make it look cool and realistic instead of just hallway. But the frickin' website wouldn't allow me to do more.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Poor baby.
Now with that context, okay.
So
It's
back to our
rock!
desk.
It's
Can I-
rock.
can
It's
I
just
Arcana check?
rock!
Wait, Dwayne the Rock Johnson? He's
Oh
in
my
this
gosh.
campaign.
Well, you can't blame me for saying they're suspicious.
No, you're fine.
No, not at all.
No,
Like I said,
I trust me, I get it. If I were in your position, I'd be like, them some suspicious rocks. I'm investigating. I'm
Like the
investigating
mushrooms.
these rocks, and I would have been the same thing. They're rocks, and I'm been like, okay, good to know.
Them
Thank you for
suspicious-
confirming that they're rocks.
Thank you for not hiding a trap in the rocks.
Okay,
Rock sus, they vented.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
about to say.
all right. What do you
Now
guys
I
wanna do?
Arcana check.
Looking at
I
the
just wanna-
map, you know that there are miners' quarters straight ahead to the right. Up takes you further and deeper into the mines. But closer to the top, there's another turn and intersection there, but that's about where the map stops. There's a little
Where the
piece-
map stops or where the hallway stops?
So, where the map is like torn up. So the only other part of the map is this main part of the hallway up here, which I will reveal the other side of the collapse section. And you know that actually led. Let's go here. The because you found the map with that nice nat 20, Steve, you
Mhm.
get to see where the exit is. So if you look very top of your map,
Oh, come on!
it's a massive map!
Oh lord.
So if you zoom out real far, you can see where the exit is.
Oh my god, I see it.
This tiny spot!
I want to see your guys' screen.
Jesus.
One of you screen share on Zoom so I can show it to what they see,
Yeah,
because
hold
I
on.
can't do it on my
I got
map.
it.
Oh, it's disabled.
Oh, you disabled screen.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
did.
You know what?
Sure.
It'll actually screw up the setup. So
Okay.
you know what? We're good.
Do you want me to take
Anyway,
a screenshot and send it to you?
yeah, send me a screenshot so I can put it on screen. That's fun.
Okay.
Okay, but while we're doing that, which way do you guys want to go?
Which way did you say the miners' quarters was? Was it
My
straight
quarters
ahead?
is straight ahead to the right.
I'm
so-
going that way.
So if you go
Okay.
this direction,
Yeah, I'm going
I'll
that
send
way.
it to you in
Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go up this way,
God.
but not too
That's
far ahead.
okay. That's really funny.
It's so
That's
small.
really
That's-
funny.
That's why the jaw dropped.
That's
God.
really hilarious. Let
And
me.
that zoomed out. That
Yeah,
is-
let me. Okay, so this is what they see, guys.
That's
That's
20%.
that's the map they see. And like if you like zoom really far in up here, that's what they see. Just that little section way up there. Like this is what they see, and then all of a sudden, whoop.
All the way down there.
This is
Yep,
wonderful.
that's it.
Love that. Chris.
That's what we got.
I'm sorry, but that's too funny. That's too
It's
funny.
Oh, there was a good minute struggle trying to find where the exit was because I was so black.
What
Okay.
could possibly go wrong, you guys?
Yeah, nothing at all.
Crane, right? Subscribe to 10 months. Thank you
Hey,
so
thanks,
much,
Crane.
Crane.
Okay.
Okay,
The sub club.
so, Kaylin, you're moving forward this way, okay? And
Yep.
I'm
Try.
gonna
Into a
reveal the. I'm gonna reveal this nice hallway up here. My mouse is freaking out. Okay, so this looks like it was supposed to continue on this end of the tunnel over here, but it looks like that is also caved in.
And you said the mining quarters were off to the right.
Yeah, so on the map it
Okay.
shows that there's a pathway over here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to check that area out, but I'm not going into the room without everybody else for once.
Thank you.
That's good. And you know what? I'm the only one who can control Jade, so I should probably move her. She's with you guys. She's with you the whole time.
Sweet.
And she's gonna go up next to Kaylin and just put a hand on his shoulder. Just be like, "Let me go first. I don't need any more friends dying." And there's the hint of sarcasm in her voice, but in her eyes you can tell she's actually like a little serious and doesn't want something bad to happen to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hearing that and seeing her face, Kaylin like kind of gives the sarcasm back a little bit and does like a little half bow and like throws his hand out and just goes, "After you."
She smirks.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Is it the two Goliaths at the front where the bodyguards?
Yeah, kind of looks at you, Tyson. After you, Your Highness.
Avenir, yeah,
Kaylin
she
chuckles.
just that.
I kind of just nod my head like a lol, you funny, and I just keep going forward.
Alright.
I would like to look around to make sure there are no traps. Is it just an empty hall?
It's literally just a carved-in tunnel. Like there's support beams and stuff, but like other than that, there's not really room for a trap. At least
Sounds good.
not here.
Sounds good. I keep going up until we hit this corner where the dead end is.
Okay. So, Jade.
Oh my god, I thought there was something bad, but it was my bloody name. It was the little box that was purple.
Jade is following along with you.
As is Kaylin.
I'm coming, huh?
Yeah, I'm coming too.
We're gonna zoom in so we don't give any any spoilers.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, we're going down. I'm not going
What?
up.
What's happening? What's going on? I don't know.
What?
All right. So you guys get
This hurts
closer.
that we're going down when everything's the complete opposite up there, and we're going all the way to the bottom of them.
You get
It's
closer
fine.
down this way when all of a sudden you see
Who the frig are you?
a humanoid creature with red skin. Carrying. Let me. No, not that one. Not that one.
Someone get a
Lizard
bucket of
man?
water.
There
Oh,
it
you
is.
were back.
Let me. I need to check and see what this guy is real quick.
Spyro? Is that you?
I would like to stealth, please.
Yeah, give me one. You can stealth. Go ahead and roll for that.
I would like to pull my bow out.
Yeah, stealth
I would
with
also
my
like to.
crossbow.
I'm also gonna stealth with my. I'm gonna rock. I'm gonna rock
Stealth
out of here.
wheel. I
Okay.
got disadvantage.
There we go.
Got 18 on that one, and then
Oh, I got
Nat
a
20 on
17
that
on
one.
stealth.
I'm
Am
not
I
stealthing.
stuck?
I got a natty 19 plus 9, so 28.
oh, because I have a disadvantage. Even if I got a nat 20, that doesn't get counted, right? It
Nope.
has to be the
You,
other one,
you
right?
shouldn't have a disadvantage. Oh, they
'Cause
don't have
I-
vector on one.
I changed my
Right.
armor, so it's
Yeah.
disadvantage now. Does that mean that it's not the nat 20 I take? It's the other one, which would have been
Yeah. The lower one.
I think I got an 18.
18 for what?
For stealth.
And I got a 17.
You have
for stealth.
disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah. So I got a nat 20, and then I got the other roll was an 18.
Oh,
it was
okay.
a 16 plus 2. Yeah.
Cool.
Which was unfortunate if I didn't have advantage. Like, you can't even see me. I just put a friggin' Evan there.
All right. So
Yeah,
walking forward, you see this guy. He's got like chains all around him, and some of them are on fire. And it looks like he was trying to get into whatever room was in front of him.
Okay.
And yeah, so he's like kind of like smacking at the stuff with his chains.
You said that he was chains down, the dragon?
No, it's so this guy, whatever this thing is, it's a red-skinned humanoid, and it's attacking something with its chains.
This is gonna sound weird, but I actually want to try and speak with it.
Okay.
I know it's a weird.
This is how Kaylin's gonna die.
Well, I have a reason for wanting to do this actually. I just want to try and like convey and ask it, essentially what it's doing here.
Okay.
Hello, sir. What are you doing?
Are you lost? Do you need to find your mum?
So I'm gonna say you're the first turn in the turn order, so we're gonna be in combat for this.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna stay with our initiative order. So you want to use your action to go up and talk to it.
Just to try and not necessarily go up towards it, like kind of stay back a little bit, but try and talk to it.
Move where you're gonna be.
I'm gonna move like a little bit in front of Tyson. So like right there.
Okay. So
Be sure to announce
you wouldn't
yourself
be able to
first.
speak with it from there.
Okay.
You would have to get
So-
within. I would say you have to get within 30 feet.
Okay, so how far is that? Because I have more movement than that.
Hey, yo!
40 feet away, so you
Social
need to move.
distancing.
So
from
I'll
here.
move up there. Yeah, I'll move there. Yeah.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I just want to ask it essentially what it's doing or why it's here.
Okay, so go ahead.
So yeah, Kaylin will just kind of look at it and look back at the group, but then it just kind of dawns on him that, you know, that they've always fought, but they've never really tried to talk to things when they're fighting.
Jade is also gonna move up next to you,
That's fair. So he's just gonna look at the
slightly
thing
in front of you.
just, why are you doing what you're doing?
So this creature, you hear that like one last attack, and then it slowly starts to turn to you, and you can hear the metal chains dragging on the floor as it slowly turns to you. It looks at you, and then all of a sudden,
Oh no.
in front of you, you see your mother.
What?
What?
Appear right here.
I was joking about the mum thing, yo.
That's not possible.
And she's got her arms open towards you. She doesn't say anything,
Oh,
but she's just standing there like this.
Can we see this?
You can all see this.
Who's that?
Kaylin, that's not your mom.
Galen kind of like takes a look at first, but then immediately gets pissed off and takes his bow out and fires an arrow
At what?
at the creature.
At the creature or the at your
Well,
mother?
technically at the illusion of his mother, which he can see.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
But like straight ahead. He's just firing the arrow straight ahead.
So, you fire the arrow. Make an attack.
Okay. Okay, so I am not even kidding right now.
Another.
Nat 20?
Another freaking nat 20.
Okay. So, her arms are out at you. You fire the arrow through. Fire arrow at what looks to be your mother. Your arrow passes through it. Roll damage, by the way.
Okay, let me see the damage with my new bow real quick. Okay.
So much for talking to him.
Yeah, I was like,
tried.
Mama illusion.
Mama.
Well, the thing is, you guys don't know about Kalen's relationship with his mother yet.
Right, exactly.
So that is a 5 plus 1, so 6, doubled, which is 12.
12 damage. Okay. Let me write that down real quick. So, you do that, and the illusion fades, and you can again see this creature.
You've made a big mistake.
And
Don't
you
ever bring my mother into things.
You just see it like tilt its head and pull the arrow out of its chest and drop it on the ground.
Huh.
All right, let's. Okay. All right. So you did 12 damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Next one up is Jade.
Oh no, I feel like this might be hitting.
And can you make a wisdom save for me,
Me?
real quick, Kaylin?
Yeah.
I completely missed that, so. Yeah.
No, you're fine.
I think I might know what's going to happen next. Oh
I
dear.
have a feeling what mine's gonna happen.
17.
Okay, you're good.
Cool.
As Jade begins her turn, you all see the devil switch forms again.
Uh-oh.
Tyson, you recognize this form
Yeah, I know. We were supposed to hitting.
Oh,
Oh no.
as Kenobu,
No!
her father.
Not Ken.
Dad!
Tyson, can Tyson RP into this to
Oh,
help?
absolutely. But
Jade,
you see Jade start to reach for her sword and then freeze, and
Jade.
she's gonna
There
make
you
a
go.
wisdom save, and she fails.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Can I run up to her and grab her?
So she pulls out her sword, but you can see her hand shaking, and she drops it to the ground and starts backing away from the creature and is going to lose her turn.
Oh no.
Okay. And you can tell that she's trembling.
Tyson kind of goes towards her. Jade, it's not your dad. Willow, I know you don't like me calling you that. He's not your dad. He's not your dad. He's
And
not Kenobu.
She's just gonna, don't touch me. Like, that's like, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up in the order is Avenir.
Okay, so am I able to kind of like shimmy my way between Tyson and Jade?
Yeah, you'd have to. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to go here, so 15
Yeah.
feet, then 5 feet, then
Yep.
5 feet. Like you got to go around that stuff. So
Gonna do
it-
snake.
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
30 would put you right here.
Yeah, so I make my way over here. I am not looking forward to what my illusion's gonna be, but I'm gonna shooty McShoot.
You shoot
With,
him and shoot.
with the, yeah.
If you roll the
You
thing
don't-
high enough,
You
good
don't
luck.
see an illusion.
Uh-oh.
He got played.
What?
You do not see
Why
an
don't I
illusion.
get one?
Out of character, I feel offended. No.
I've been wounded by not seeing the
Wait. Oh, I think. Wait, do I still see Kenobi? Like, do I see a Goliath, but for
No.
Tyson and Jade, it's Kenobu?
Yeah, technically it is still. Actually, no, it's not Kenobu. It transformed back into the creature. So the illusion.
Gotcha.
The illusion is broken.
Okay, cool. I was like, okay. I thought I had an idea on what the things, but here we are. Yeah. So that would be an 18.
18 hits.
Yay. Okay. Does this include sneak attack because it's flanked or no?
No, it's not.
Okay,
it's
so-
not. It's not flanked.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay, so just D8 plus 4, so no sneak attack. Okay. That would be 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. So
You-
you hit it.
That's still
for,
good there.
You hit it for. The arrow hits it. It looks like the arrowhead pierces in slightly, and it just falls out.
Yeah, if anybody sees Avenir's face, it's like an face. So,
Oh, and I oop.
yeah.
So it looks like you've done something to it, but not a whole lot.
Yep.
Okay. Then next up is Dr. Boneless.
Hi. I'm gonna blast the red man. Wait, where am I?
You're.
I was up
You
there.
might be all the way back. You might
I'm
have
down.
gone to-
How do I win? What?
There you
Well,
go.
you're smaller, so you're able to like kind of shimmy away.
Yeah.
You can shimmy through these areas.
Okay.
There are a lot of people in this hallway, so I would say you only have. You're fine. You can like
Okay.
run. You can run through the Goliath's legs. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you did go. Yeah, under my
Who's
legs.
is
doing the
Kaylin in
thing.
front of me?
Galen
Technically,
is in
yes.
front of you. Yes.
Kaylin, spread your legs.
Oh my god! Special.
Okay. Are you lying down prone?
Yeah.
So you just hear "spread your legs," and then you see Dr. Boneless slide on the floor with his wand out, and I'm guessing.
my
Are you
God.
firing off Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Okay. Fire. Just roll your 2 attacks on Eldritch Blast from.
Can I say instead of spreading his legs, Caleb just
Okay, that's a
slightly to the
17.
side?
17 plus 10's 27's the first one.
27?
And that was a nat 20, so 30.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well,
The nat
I mean, the
20's
nat
out
20
tonight.
hits.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on? And what's the other one?
The other one was a 27.
Okay, they both hit.
It's on net 20 night tonight.
Roll
What do
your
you-
Yeah,
roll your
really.
damage.
I will.
Nat 20 people.
Yeah, Kayla just kind of steps to the side instead of spreading his legs open.
Okay, the first
Nope.
one, the first one, which was the
27.
27, is a 12 damage, and the second one, oh my god, I just rolled max damage.
Which is
The
10.
second roll
my
was
God.
10
12.
plus 5, which is 15, so 30.
30
Oh,
damage.
it'll work.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Wow.
That's insane.
I like this game.
Yeah, and you knock him back 10 feet.
I do.
Spread your legs.
Spread your legs.
And
Nat
now
20.
it's the creature's turn.
Oh joy.
Is it?
All around me
Are familiar.
Well,
D&D.
really, especially in mine and Jade's case, they really are.
And something strange happens. You hear rumbling in the rock above your heads,
no.
below you, and to the sides,
Oh hell.
and something metallic. As all of the sudden, 4 barbed chains burst out of the ceiling, the floor, and the walls on each side, and they are going to make attacks against you guys.
What?
Are you sure? Because I'm on the floor.
There was one on the floor.
And there's
What?
one that just specifically for you.
Yeah, there's
just
one
burst out.
specifically on the floor.
It's
Rude.
all around us, literally. All
Yeah,
around us are
literally.
familiar chains.
Yeah. So,
All around me are
Yeah.
familiar chains.
and they
Worn
are
out chains.
going to make attacks.
Would
What's
sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, would this count as evasion or uncanny dodge?
that?
Is this a dex save?
I mean, if it hits you.
Okay,
If it attacks you.
okay, so if it does attack me, I'm gonna use uncanny dodge as a reaction.
So one chain is actually, I'm sorry. One chain is going to hit Kaylin. 2 chains are hitting Dr. Boneless, and
Rude.
one chain is going to hit Avenir, or going to try and attack Avenir. Okay. So this creature is going to move up. Let's see what its movement speed is. Its movement speed is...
Back that dragon
what the
booty
French
on.
toast, where's the movement speed?
Don't ask us, Wes.
No,
You're
I
the
know. I'm
DM.
looking. Okay, there it is. So he can move 30 feet. Oh, look at that. In range to attack.
Oh no.
Just the right amount.
So he's
as
going to
well.
make one chain attack against Dr. Boneless, one chain attack against
Nice.
Kalen, and then there's going to be 2 additional chain attacks against Dr. Boneless for dealing all that damage, and
Why?
one chain attack against Kalen and one chain attack against Avenir. So let's go from back to front, shall we? So let's make the attack against Avenir first.
Okay.
So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits, but I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge as a reaction, so that will half the attack damage against me.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the damage as we go.
Okay.
So that's 14, so you take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokes.
You're also grappled.
Okie dokes.
Okay. Next up, we're going to do the 3 attacks against Dr. Boneless.
Rude.
That one is a 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That one is a 17 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a 20.
Might
And that's a
as well
20.
Steve.
And that's a 21 to hit. So all 3 of those hit. All right. So
Sorry, just the... Oh. Good God, my head's in this.
you take 25 points of slashing damage, and you are grappled.
Ouch.
And then the 2 attacks against Kalen. First one is a 19 to hit.
Yep,
Second one is a 21 to hit.
they both hit.
All right.
Chain Boy didn't do as much damage as I did, so suck it. I said that out
That's
loud.
25 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As it reaches out with these chains, like not only the chains that are rolling around itself, but also the chains that have just appeared out of nowhere in the walls and have begun attacking. All right, and now it's Tyson's turn.
And me. Tyson.
And
He's got reach on me. Shoot.
so Tyson,
Yee.
the creature all of a sudden transforms.
Damn it.
Into
Dad.
Don't do it, Wes. Don't.
Dad.
your father.
Dad.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. I see net 20. Please roll back on that side. Alright. Wisdom saving.
Yep.
Okay, it's a +1.
Okay.
I think I may have failed still. 14.
14 is the DC, so you've succeeded.
Yay.
You're not my father.
Just barely. So you still
Good
have your
God.
turn. So
Okay.
if you want, you can move through. There is actually a clear path. You can move. You just this 5 feet will take 10 feet of your movement speed. So you can.
Oh,
move
sounds good.
10.
Yeah.
20, and then you're in attack range.
I don't want to interrupt, but I need clarification on something.
Yeah. What's up?
Am I also grappled?
Oh yes, you are. Sorry.
Everyone
Okay.
but me, right?
Gotcha.
Everyone but Jade and you. Yeah.
I'd like to.
Jade is, yeah.
I'd like to run up to the fake man that claims to be my father,
Okay.
and then
So you
whack
run up.
him with
You
my
run up
longsword.
here, and you're gonna whack him with your longsword.
Yes, whacking.
Go ahead.
Give him a whack.
Whackening. Now I need to do some math because I don't use the thing anymore. Wait, where's my stuff? Oh, I scrolled down. That's why I can't find it. First one's a 21.
So you're attacking an image of your father right now. Just an FYI. But yes, 21 hits.
And then the next one is a 25.
Hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. Before I hit it, Tyson says, "Why are you doing this to us? You piece of shit. You're going after all of our visions of those we love, and you do this? I hope you get wrecked." Hold on. That doesn't sound badass enough.
And you just hear this.
I think it might be the same dude again.
Do we have like an exorcist thing happening here?
All right.
First one is a 9.
9 damage.
And then the next one is a 12. So 9 and 12. That is 21 damage.
All right. You slash it twice with your sword, and you spray blood across the wall, and you notice that it's steaming. But this creature is still alive.
I would like to then also use the opportunity to... Wait, if I hit him with my shield, does that take away my... Oh, you
No,
just...
You can use a shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to use my shield and just go...
As a
whack him,
bonus
like,
action,
back him up.
you
Yeah.
smack him with the shield. Roll a d4.
Oh, this
Seems
is
good enough for
different.
me.
D4.
Damage
Is
is
it the
damage.
pyramid-looking one? This one, yeah.
Yeah, pyramid.
But how do I know which one's what? Oh, because the numbers at the top.
Yeah.
It's on top, yeah.
What
Just
is
a 2?
it? 2. You.
Do I add something else in there?
I'll get back to you on that. We're just gonna say he takes 4
Sounds good.
damage for now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Sounds good.
yeah, he's gonna take some damage. Okay. All right.
And then
so
I
you've
back up a bit.
smacked him back. You've smacked him back 5 feet with your shield. Just bashed him in the face. Okay.
Whack.
Back, I say. Back off.
And
Back.
now top of the order, Avenir. You are
Can
grappled.
I get out of?
I need
Am I
you
able
to
to get
make
out of grapple?
a strength check,
Ha!
but also you're going to take some damage being restrained by these chains as they tighten around you and the sharp, razor sharp blades cut into you. So you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Cries and plus 4.
Kikarasu.
And
I
a kicker, sir.
And then I kick her, sure.
So-
Cries and plus 0 strength.
Would you
Wait,
like
strength
to
check
do
or
an
saving
IOU?
throw?
Wes, strength check or saving throw?
Saving throw, I believe.
I know that Jade's
Yeah.
like feared right now, but I resisted it. So wouldn't I technically still be top of the order?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's my fault.
No, you're fine. I
Yeah,
didn't want to interrupt.
My brain,
but
no,
Okay.
here, my brain did weird things. So you don't have to take that damage yet. That's
Okay.
my fault. Cody,
It's on standby.
It is. Hey, anonymous donated 451. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoyed the
Anon.
player memory. Kaylin, it's your turn. My fault. I completely didn't do the turn mark. So right off the bat, you're gonna take 11 points of slashing damage or piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you need to make a strength check. Or strength saving throw.
Boy.
There's going to be
Wait,
an
let me check
arm
my
wrestle
strength
competition
saving.
happening.
It's still what I thought. Okay.
Because Tyson would waste him in that.
That's cocked. 15?
15. Yeah.
Or no,
you're
sorry. It's -1. 13. 13.
Okay. In that case, you do not break free.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay. So yeah, you are still grappled, unfortunately, and that unfortunately ends your turn. So now it is Jade's turn, and this hallway is kind of full of chain grappled people at the moment, and a Tyson. So she's gonna hold her action. For now.
Chain grapple people and Tyson.
And a Tyson.
So she's gonna hold her action. and then we're going to go down to Avenir. And now
Okay.
you're going to take some damage.
Is it still the 9 or?
Yeah, we'll just go with the 9. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
So you take 9 piercing damage.
Alright,
and then you need to
and-
make the strength save.
Would you like me to re-roll the
What did you
strength?
roll last time?
14 with the +0?
No, yeah, if that's what you rolled last time, that's fine. You
Okay.
actually are able to slip out of the chains.
Oh crap! Okay, good thing I didn't
Yeah.
re-roll that.
Butter.
So you slip out of the chains,
Butter.
but this creature changes form.
Here we.
Your turn next, Av.
Here it is.
Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be.
Into the form of Roger,
Uh-oh.
Who?
who's just
Oh!
staring at you. But the image you see before you is him bloody, carved up, with his throat slit and blood
Jeez.
gushing out of the wound.
So after Eros did the
Yes.
did the thing.
This
Now I
was
remember him.
your fault. And
This is a lot worse.
yep.
Now what?
So
Now
so
what?
now I need you to make a wisdom save.
I was waiting. I'm like, now what? Oh, great.
I like how chat has slowed down right now because we're in tense part.
This is
Yeah.
intense.
Very.
I kid you not.
It's another nat 20.
Oh my
It's
god.
another nat 20.
Don't even.
Okay, so this does not phase
Nice.
you at all. You have advantage on your next attack.
Yay.
This
It's
I
is
just
nuts.
kick him, sir.
Like this
I
is
kick him,
this
sir.
is actually nuts. So you've broken through the chains. You are now pissed off and bleeding because of these chains. And this image that you are shown doesn't affect you in the slightest. And you are so pissed off that you are now ultra focused. You get advantage on your attack.
Yee.
Heck yeah.
I was gonna say, I think Avenir seeing her friends in trouble would be a little bit more pressing.
Also, I think just like even though like that would shake somebody, the dude still kidnaps me.
True.
So
He
Yeah.
tried to play a bad card.
yeah. So I kick him, sir, and
I
by
kick him,
him.
sir.
I mean I shoot him, sir.
You're gonna
I
shoot-
kick him, sir.
Okay. You unfortunately do not have sneak attack because there's no one within melee range. But
That's totally fine.
You get- you
but
get your attack.
yeah, and I do get advantage on it at least. So
Nice.
that you do.
so first roll was a 19. Let me see. Yeah, 19.
19 hits.
All right.
And I shoot.
That was a 5. I rolled a 1.
Oh, bad news bears.
At least it wasn't a 0.
Okay, so yeah, all right. So the arrow sinks into its shoulder a little bit, and same thing. You notice the arrow just kind of like flips off behind him, and it causes a small wound. All right,
You just see Avenir like completely pissed. So
Makes sense. I would be too.
Dr. Boneless.
Dr.
Yes.
freaking
Hi,
Boneless.
I dropped my dice on the
It's
floor. again.
your turn, but you are grappled by 2 chains,
Yes.
2 chains.
which means you're gonna take more an additional thing of damage.
Oh, love it. Stop rolling dice.
That's 21 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow, I'm down.
Ow.
oh no.
I'm down.
Don't feel bad. I might join you shortly. Again.
Okay. Well, that's all right. Cool. Chill.
Did I ruin your plans by getting down?
Not in the slightest. Okay. So next up in the turn order is. Oh crap! It's the creature.
It's
It's the
them.
thing.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So, when Dr. Willis
Danger.
gets incapacitated, the chains release and are going to strike out at others. Tyson is now in range to be attacked. So the creature is going to
Nope.
move up and is going to attack you twice. The chains that were on Dr. Willis are going to attack you twice. And one of the other chains, which is... Oh, wait, you're not grappled anymore, right, Avenir?
No.
And
not.
the
Released.
chain that was grappling you is going to try to attack you again. So let's start from
Okay, I
the
was
back.
gonna say,
Let's
that's
start
fine.
for the back and move forward. So attack from the chains misses on you, Avenir. You duck out of the way. You're ready for it this time.
Sick.
Attack against. So what did I say? We have. Oh yeah, we have 4 attacks against Tyson.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Awesome. So first attack
Damn it.
is the dirty 20, which
Hey.
And that hits.
Wait a second.
no, it doesn't.
No,
Tyson.
21.
Wait.
You have an AC.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't
21.
hit. Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Sorry,
So,
I forgot that I'm not 19 anymore.
Second
I'm
attack.
21.
Second attack misses. Third attack is actually going to hit. That's a 23,
Yeah, that hits.
and the fourth attack misses.
Yes.
So you get hit 1 time.
One whole time.
Thank God.
All right. So you're gonna take. You're gonna take 9 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled.
Get your hands off the
And
merchandise.
it's now your turn. So you're gonna take.
Hmm.
12 points of piercing damage from being grappled, and I need you to make a strength check. Or strength saving throw. Sorry.
I got 21. That's a strength, right? Strength check.
Strength saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you got a
that
21?
number.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
got a 21.
21.
Okay, so you break free from the chains pretty easily, but the image, the creature fades away, and now there's an image of Elaine. And
Oh crap!
the
And the person
the
behind me.
arms go out, and they just look at you like sad, and with like reaching the arms out, and like it looks exactly like Elaine. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Tyson's going through a lot.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah. Does anybody understand my reference?
What kind of throw
Wisdom.
service is it again?
Wisdom save.
right?
Yeah.
13.
You fail.
Uh oh.
And you're going to have to. You are like afraid, so I need you to move your full movement backwards.
Okay.
Which
So that
Even
means
though
I'm
he's
back to where I
grappled?
was again, right?
Oh wait, yeah, no, he broke from the grapple.
I broke free.
So
Oh,
he
you broke
literally,
free, okay.
it like the shock of seeing Elaine before you is so much that you like instinctively back away. Pretty much your full movement,
means that I'm next.
and then it's Jade's turn because she held.
All right,
her
she was
action.
holding her action. Yeah, that's right.
So she's going to, like, pretty much leap over this way, and she's gonna have to make a wisdom save as the creature stays as Elaine.
It's the mum. Traumatized.
She fails again,
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
and she goes back, and
Welcome
is
back to the
terrified
back
again. When she was going to pick up her, she was literally like reaching for the sword, looked up, saw her mom, and then dropped it again and backed off.
Nope.
Cool. Top of the order, Kaylin. I need you. Oh wait, you take some damage.
Yep.
You take 8 piercing damage.
All right.
Make a strength check. A
Yep.
strength saving throw.
That is a 14.
A 14. Okay, so with a 14, you do break free.
Okay.
So you have your turn now, but before you,
Hmm.
you see the image of the boy that was burned alive.
And I had to be that one.
Oh God, why?
And,
Of all the things you could have pulled.
and he looks at you like this, and his flesh is charred, and you can see
Ew.
that pieces are just peeling off and falling onto the floor. And he looks at you with just a look of, you did this to me. I need you to make a wisdom save.
I've been down this whole time.
22.
A 22, yeah, okay. This did not affect you.
Thank God.
You can make an attack. Or do whatever. Because you're currently
Throw Dr.
like,
Bonus away.
standing on top of very injured Dr. Boneless.
A very
Yeah.
unconscious Dr. Boneless.
Mm-hmm.
So first off, bonus action spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
Thank you, healer.
Dr. Boneless is stabilized.
You have a healer, guys.
Second off, still pissed from seeing his mother, Kalen's disregarding everything else and is going to attempt to inflict wounds this thing since he's close to it.
Okay.
And I'm casting it at second level,
Second level.
so let's
Cool.
see what I got here. That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay. That's the wrong dice. I don't want that one.
No, not that one. You're not good
Oh,
enough. No.
You're not good enough for me.
What kind of damage is that, out of curiosity?
Necrotic.
Okay, cool.
8, 10, 6. That's 20 necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yay!
Oh, God bless! Oh my
So-
gosh. Holy shit.
Thank you for
Yay.
bringing up both the boy and his mother. Because as Kalen sees his mother, first off, that pissed him off. Second, he sees the boy that he technically burned alive. Then he goes completely stone-faced and is just like, and apologize for my language here, but Kalen literally just says, I am so done with this shit. Reaches his hand out, grabs the monster by the neck, and just disintegrates it.
Alright, I'm gonna add flavor onto it. So you literally
This
reach
man.
out and grab it by the neck, and to everyone watching, you see Kalen's hand just start to close as its neck disintegrates, and he crushes its throat into this necrosis, and the head literally falls backwards off of its body, and the body collapses to the ground and falls to the side. It's dead.
And then he just looks at it and just goes, don't you ever bring my damn mother into this.
And
Out
it
of
is-
character. God bless. Oh
Yeah,
my
finally.
I was
I'm
like, oh no.
I'm
so
a little
Fair.
incapacitated down here.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna,
But
for context,
You're
You were the-
conscious, stabilized. You're
Yeah, you're
unconscious.
stabilized.
Stabilize now.
I was mainly
Yeah.
concerned about bonus with that.
for
part.
context, I want you to understand how close I was to death. I am at 5 hit points.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
I'm going, I mean, obviously I'm gonna heal, but,
Yeah. Huh.
Chat. I don't normally recommend health potions given, but dang, the guys might need some.
yeah, I'm taking 2 right now.
I don't want to say that's a nothing enemy, but that's a nothing enemy. Okay, so you're taking 2 health potions?
Yes.
The first one's 16. The second
Okay.
one is 18.
Thank you.
34
Health
points of
potions.
health.
Thanks,
Thank you,
chat.
chat.
And then I'm going to cast a first level Cure Wounds on Dr. Boneless.
Okay.
Thank you.
So let me
And
roll
because
that.
well, no, 0 hit points. So
Oh, yeah,
it's,
so
ma-
max
it's
health.
max healing.
Max healing.
Heyo.
So that is 11
Nice.
points of healing.
11 points
How
of
many?
health. 11.
11.
I'm also going to take a healing potion.
Okay.
Because that.
Same
that's
as
it.
well.
Chat healing potion. You regain 15 points of health. Tyson, you
Heyo.
regain 12 points of health.
I'd like to
Eat.
take 2 as well.
2 for
Thank you.
Dr. Boneless. Okay, that is an 11 and a 14.
Kobe's get another.
Yep.
Can I also get another?
As I'm not completely full.
18 for Tyson and 14 for Avenir.
Oh, I'm full
Thank
health now.
you. Yay.
Everybody got healing potions.
Yeah.
Everybody gets
You
potions.
get a healing potion, and you get a healing
get a
potion, and everybody
All
gets
right.
Everyone.
So the creature's
It's
dead.
like Thor. Another.
The creature's
Okay.
dead.
That's the first time that I think I've ever, as a player, gotten angry at a monster.
Like, oh hell no.
I was in the mindset of Kale, and I'm sitting here like, I am done with this.
I feel left out. I didn't get a vision.
I have a feeling I know what it would have been.
I think it would have been
Patricia!
Patricia.
Maybe.
Patricia, Rapona.
Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't.
Yeah.
true. You don't
So.
know.
We'll never know now.
Oh my god.
I mean, I kind of disintegrated the thing, so.
Dang.
I like to go over and take my the crossbow bolts that I shot at.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the one arrow that I shot.
All right. Cool. You guys grab the arrows and stuff, and you guys walk up. What are you guys gonna do now?
Well,
Stealth?
what was he knocking on?
Well, he was
trying to get
attacking.
into?
He was attacking somewhere.
Where? Oh, hang here.
Right there.
That
Right
little
down
worm.
there. He was attacking that. It looks from where you guys are. It looks like burned, like ash and charred
charred it.
wood.
Okay. Stealth. Just
Okay.
in case.
Roll. Go for it.
I'm gonna wait until everybody else moves up. I've had too many close calls this session.
22.
22. Okay. So you're stealth.
I'll also stealth.
And myself as well.
And Jade is embarrassed,
That's
but
not-
she's gonna go pick up her sword.
Oh, I only have a 10 in stealth, so.
But you're in here. Your advantage.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh,
got
crap.
advantage, and I got a 10 on both
Disadvantage.
rolls.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So you're
That one's a 21.
maybe stealth.
I'm moderately rock shaped.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not stuff.
No, you're. There's no way you're gonna like Tyson. I'm sorry, but you're pretty much the size of this tunnel. Like
Oh,
there's no hiding. They are using
I'm
you
not-
as cover.
what do you
Act
mean?
natural.
I'm not here. Hold on, it's not fun. I'm not here. What are you talking about?
okay. So, stealth. Gonna making my way over here.
Okay, go ahead. And
Yeah,
move
I'm
your
gonna
character where
follow
are.
you, Avenir.
So you're
And
just
I'm
you're
gonna-
gonna peek around the corner.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be up there.
All right. So it looks like this area was barricaded.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh,
Miners?
what's in that little room?
minor.
Gold.
Hello.
Okay.
What would be the easiest way to unbarricade it?
I mean, it was barricaded.
No, it's still barricaded. It's like there's
Charred, right?
old pieces of carts piled up. There's rocks here. There's other stuff like that, and like yeah. So before you there is just this blockade, and you could start pushing it or pulling it out, but it's blocked off.
Perception check if there's anybody or anything on the other side.
I'll do that too.
Yeah, can we see
Roll
through
for
the
it.
other side?
You can't see through it. It's pretty blocked, which is why
Can
the
we
creature was trying to
sense
smack.
people through the other side?
Can
I
you
wanna
Are
see if I
you
can
are
hear
you all of a
anything?
sudden psychic?
I wish. Who says
not
I
even
can't be
Bexa.
psychic?
You
Mushroom
can make
power.
some good pocket change on Hollywood Boulevard.
So that's a nat 18 plus 3, so 21.
21.
I got a 12, so I don't really hear much.
Yeah. So with the 21, you hear whimpering on the other side.
Okay, shall
That
we
sounds
call
like-
out?
A human woman and possibly a human man.
Insight check. Like,
How did they survive?
They can't insight check a sound.
Yes, you
where
can.
it's like, is this an illusion or
Is
not?
it
Does
sus?
this sound
Is it
like
sus?
Is it sus? I would like
has
to
the sound
vibe
been
check.
I
modified?
don't know. It's a whimper.
Has this
you
been
guys-
modified in
okay.
Audacity?
Anyway, that's what you hear. You hear whimpering on the other side. A
Okay,
man and a woman. Good.
They're
good
using voice
21
changer.
roll.
Okay, I whisper over at everybody. Sounds like there's two people in there. Sounds like a man and a woman.
Should we call for them?
I look over to Tyson.
Yeah, Tyson.
Go ask who they are, and say that it's clear that I don't think there's anything behind us now.
Nisa,
Okay.
you want to do the honors? Or Avenir? Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Who's this Nisa?
As Tyson says he doesn't think there's anybody behind us, Kalen's gonna back up behind them and just have his
check.
bow at the ready outside of the, just in case.
Ah, smart.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because I do have a +9 persuasion. Okay, so...
Do you want me to go up to you, Ev?
Yeah, your
you okay?
persuasion's better than mine.
Steve, what's Tyson's persuasion, just in case?
My persuasion
I think
is...
it was a +4 or something like that.
Yeah, +4.
I have a +9. You can come with me to assist, but
Yeah.
I'll do the talking.
Yeah, I have a +5,
Yeah.
if that helps.
Yeah, I have expertise in persuasion.
Ooh.
Good backstory.
Expertise is nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so Avnir calls out. Whatever the threat is, it's been dealt with. Is there anybody injured in there?
You hear silence, and then we're not falling for your tricks again.
I
Uh-oh.
assure
Trauma.
you the trauma has been dealt with.
Almost been dealt with.
Sorry. Yeah. I assure you that creature,
Sorry, just-
whatever it is, I assure you that creature has been dealt with. We have 5 people here. Is anybody injured? Do you need assistance?
As she says that, I kind of speak as well, so that she knows, well, the person knows that there's actually more than one person out there.
Can the people do an insight check on us?
I just rolled dice, so they kind of just did.
Oh, okay.
If
vibe check
that's
this?
true, then why aren't the other people saying anything?
Hey, I'm here.
Gestures to everybody.
Hello.
They can't see you.
No,
sorry.
I was gesturing
Can you-
to everybody else. Be like,
Oh, okay.
want to say something? Yeah.
She's telling the truth. What are you again? I forgot what you were. Like,
Half
race
elf?
class. The half-elf is telling the truth. There is more people out here.
Hello.
If you want proof, come out yourself and see, because this thing's dead.
Jade, say something nice.
Let them rot in there if they want to. We have other places
Jade,
to
that's
be.
not what I meant.
Kaylin just kind of looks at Jade and looks at Dr. Bose. I mean, that's pretty nice for her.
Yeah, after the years
Fair.
with no one.
All right. Well, don't listen to her. She's grumpy. She hasn't had anything to eat.
Neither
I
have,
promise you we won't hurt
neither
you.
have we. We ran out of food 2 days ago.
Do we have rations?
Wait.
Yeah,
2
we've got-
days ago.
2 days. Yeah, 2 days.
And
Hold
the
on.
time loop.
Oh, they ran out of
time loop again.
again. Well, they ran out of food 2 days ago, but
Are you
the mines have been
from-
closed out for 6 months.
All right,
Are
I'm
you
going. I'm
from
going
the
to
town?
remove something, and I'm going to look inside. Or look
How
outside.
long have you been in here?
2 weeks. We tried to make
How?
our way through the caves to Mithros, and we knew it was a shortcut, but we didn't know that there were creatures here.
Where did you come from?
We came from the mountain pass.
Are you Goliath?
My ship sunk. No, Goliaths. My ship sunk off the coast, and this was the only path we could use to make it here.
Oh. All right. Okay. Don't worry.
And I'm going to move one of the boxes so I can see out. And you see like this box shift to the side, and you can see in, and you can see like they have like a small candle that they're holding up. Honey, I think it's all right. And looking through at these two people, it's really interesting because they are two of the most beautiful human beings you've ever seen in your life.
How
The
you
guy
doing?
is in a ripped shirt, but you can tell underneath he is cut. Like this dude has six-pack abs.
Oh my god.
We could get them a job
He's got-
at grandma's.
He's got like unnaturally dark red hair, and the woman has almost like a dark blue hair, and same thing, physically perfect specimen. And thank you so much. We'll try and move some of the things from this side, but that creature seems to have jammed up the entire blockade, so it might take a little bit.
Can
What were
we
you
insight
running
check
from?
their appearances?
Huh?
Can we insight check their appearances?
I was gonna say, can we insight?
This is a little too good to be true.
This is some fishing going on.
Fishy sus.
All right.
Can I do it?
I got a 15 on insight.
Oh,
I got
that's
a
a. Go ahead, Nisa.
Can't really tell if there's anything wrong.
I got a 17.
I got a dirty 20.
Same thing. I mean, you guys, they look like humans. They just oddly very attractive for people trapped in a cave. But other than that, like you can't tell anything different.
What were you running from the mountains to come to Mithras?
Yeah, the mine. They said the mine was closed off due to a cave-in or something, but we still thought we might be able to make our way through. We didn't know of another path. Can you please help us?
Can I do
Can
an
you
Arcana check on them?
Well, first, can they ask? Can you see in the dark well?
A little with our candle, but if you have any torches, that'd be fantastic.
I cast dancing lights.
Okay. Cast dancing lights.
Yeah.
I'll also cast light on my longsword just to give a little bit more light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
yeah.
Arcana check them.
All right. So they start
I
moving
can't
the
move
stuff
anything,
out of the.
so.
They start moving the stuff out of the way. And finally, they're able to, like you guys helping and them, you're able to make a path, and they're able to. Come on in. We'll gather up our things. You're headed to Mithros, right?
We actually just came from Mithros. We're heading to the mountains.
And they like, the woman. So does that mean the path is clear?
Pretty much.
Yeah, Av just looks at everybody. He kind of did.
And they
Yes,
like look at
and-
each
We went
other.
clear the
They look
path.
at each other really excited. We are so thankful. Please, come on inside. We'll grab our things and we'll be right there. I just.
Come inside?
I prefer to stay out here. if you
Yeah,
don't
we're gonna
mind.
stay outside.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Okay, that's fine. And
We're
they
sus.
start gathering up their things and like. And you can hear them like talking amongst themselves, and they're like, "Nah, don't worry, darling. I don't know if you should even worry about the shirt right now. Just leave it. It'll get caught on something in a mine. You could get hurt. You're right." And he takes his shirt off,
Oh, jeez.
and
We're blinded.
he's just he's in like tattered, like cut off pants. They look like they used to be really nice, and you guys walk inside, or you look inside the room, and there's this horrifying sight.
What
Oh,
is it?
great.
What is it? What is it?
Death.
Show
Damn,
us.
the light bounces off of each six-pack, of which he has 3. It's an 18.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yep,
Oh!
I knew it.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
So yeah,
Good God.
I told you it would be death.
Yeah, that's why we didn't go inside, right?
Good
Yeah.
thing we didn't
Yeah,
go
absolutely
inside.
not. I'm not going inside there.
We're still at the doorway, though.
I'm not.
Slam the door on them.
What happened in there?
we're not sure. When we started running from the creatures and we turned in here, and it looks like. And the guy kind of like looks at the ground. He's like, it looks like they all perished in here trying to hide as well.
Insight check?
Put their barricade back up and. Well, you can go for it if you want.
Okay, alright. Okay. What is it?
Yeah, I don't say anything.
Plus 1, 18.
18. It seems like they're hiding something.
Can I
Thought
make
you
You
a
don't
lie to
necessarily
us.
know what it's about, but they're not telling you something.
Can I make a perception check while this is going on to see if I hear anything coming?
Sure.
Okay. Math is hard. 25.
25. The only things you hear right now are the two people in the room shuffling around and the little noises that everybody else is making.
Did I ever make an Arcana check on them?
I don't think you have yet. You've only
Okay.
done the insight, I think.
Alright, I'll do an Arcana then. Okay. 16 plus 5 is 21. Magics?
Wait, you got a 21?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
Westenstein?
you said Arcana?
Yeah.
21 you said?
Uh-huh.
It seems like these guys, both of them have some sort of innate magical energy, but they don't seem to be using any magic of any kind.
Not okay, so they're not disguised.
Right.
Right.
There's no if what you're asking is are they illusions? They are not illusions.
Okay. I'm gonna bring that up. I'm sensing a little bit of magical energy from you two. You want to tell me what that is before you come out?
Well, I mean, and they kind of like look at each other. You won't tell anybody, right?
No, I
We're
won't.
magic users as well.
And they like kind of say, "Oh, thank goodness. We were running away from a place that has banned the use of magic."
Which is?
Yeah, where did you run from?
I can't remember the name of it right now.
West.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. So
Was it something from my background?
Oh, what is magic backwards? Let's just call it it.
No, I got it.
G-I-
There is a specific
A-M.
name for the town,
Jickum.
Meg.
and it won't make sense to you guys.
Okay.
Jickum. We're gonna call him
Give me
Jickum.
one. So, I apologize. I know this is going a little bit long.
Oh, good.
No, you're fine. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so.
I canceled everything tomorrow to have a self-care day.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I have work tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to your
I
work
got it, I
tomorrow.
got it. Yes, we're from Valenmore.
I don't think I've ever heard of that place.
Yeah, have we?
Can I do a history check to see if it might be the town with all the Goliaths?
No, it's not the town with all the glass. You know that for sure.
Okay.
I know we're not elves, but that's where we come from.
Why did they ban magic?
Well, I guess they didn't ban it per se, but only authorized users are allowed to perform magic, and many of those with magical abilities have been, well, imprisoned.
Interesting.
Okay.
And yeah, and yeah. So
So who are all of these that have perished?
now
Who are they?
they seem to be minors. We weren't really sure. Do
I
any
think
of
they've
you
been
know
here a
how to
while.
pick a lock? By chance?
May I ask why?
There's a chest in here. It's too heavy to lift, but it seemed as though these people were protecting it.
Wes, this is incredibly sus.
This is vibe check. Insight
Vibe
check.
check.
I'd like to make a vibe check roll.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
So just based off of your other insight check, they're telling the truth. There is a chest in that room.
Okay.
I'd like to
That
vibe
they-
check the
that
humans.
they can't open.
Before
Okay, let
like
me
we try
just-
something,
It's
you do know what Mithros is, right?
and they kind of like look at each other. We got a little lost, obviously. We would very much appreciate it if one or two of you could lead us to the exit.
No, I mean, you know what the town is popular for, right? The Telemethros.
Yes, it's a place where people can be themselves and there's not really laws governing anything.
They are right.
Makes
It's a
a fair
pirate
point.
town.
It is a pirate town.
We were
but
nearly executed.
I think
Pirates are... We can deal with pirates. Murderous bureaucrats, on the other hand, that's a different story.
I just look over to
I get-
the party and be like, I think they'd be able
I get
to...
that. Mm.
I
Fair
think they.
enough.
Yes, I agree.
Would you... Is there... none of you know your way around the lock? It just seems a shame to leave this chest here.
Where is the chest, first of all?
And they, like, the woman walks over. Oh, it's right over here in this... right here. And, like...
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw the line go up.
Yeah, just... Please hold while I transfer your call. No,
Thank you for calling tech support. That's all.
Actions. Where's my ledger hand domain ish?
You have to actually be able to see it in order to use Ledger Hand of Domain.
It's true. Right now, you're behind a wall.
Yep.
Okay, I go over. Wrong thing. I go over and I like move my dancing lights towards the woman. See?
Okay.
Well, actually, no. With my dark vision, I can see it now. Right? Am I
Nope.
able to... This is mad sus, man.
So I will show what you can see right now, and that's
Okay.
this little area.
Okay.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, it's hiding.
It's
And
in
you can
there.
see this little bit, and from there you can see this little bit.
Okay.
Looks like there's a bunch of little alcoves that seem to have bedrolls. This was probably where some of the miners slept.
I'm coming in with you.
Thank you.
And Kaylin will move down towards Avenir.
All right. So, yeah.
While they're
Av is-
doing that, I asked the two people, what direction did you come from before you locked yourself in this room?
And they, well, and they just like sheepishly look. We're not really sure. We turned left down the hallway and then a right, and then we found this barricade, and while the creature was chasing us, we tore it down and hid here, and it's been banging and attacking this barricade ever since.
You can rest assured that thing's dead now.
We really appreciate that. It's started to drive us a little mad.
Okay. Yeah, like, when Kayla comes, it's like, okay, we're gonna come in. But don't do any fun. Like, basically, like, more eloquently, don't do any funny business.
Don't try anything.
No, we
Essentially,
are so
Right.
thankful that you found us. We would have died here without you. We owe you everything.
With the inside checks, I can still tell that they're telling the truth.
I mean, you know that they're telling the truth about the chest. You know that they're telling the truth about, like, how these miners died and stuff. So,
Okay.
I'm trying to get every angle.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't trust anything in this mine right now. In the Snow No Cave. Alright.
I have your
No,
back.
no,
Let's just do this.
In the Snow No Cave. Yeah, I go in. Alright, show me where the chest is.
I will follow.
all right. So, you walk over, and I'm gonna say you guys move. You guys move over toward the chest, or what?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
And it
I need to
reveals.
Scroll.
And it reveals a chest in the corner.
Yay!
It looks locked,
That's-
and it seems like it's bolted to the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to this is the lady, right? The woman?
Yeah, the woman is here, and
There we go.
the man is here, but they're kind of close together now.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to them. It's like, okay, I'm going to pick this lock, but I'm going to have to ask you to go to the exit.
No problem. We'll wait right over here. You'll share what's inside, right?
I will. Depending if it's not trapped or not.
And they like look at each other like, we didn't even think about that. We've been trying to open it since we got here.
Most people don't.
Avenir sees Kaylin like over here and it's like, Kaylin, like go over to the other tail.
Fine. I'd prefer to keep an eye on him anyway.
Okay. So I move over. Wait, hold on. Before I do, let me just hit the center. Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm over here. Cast Mage Hand Ledger Domain with my thieves tools, and I try to pick the lock.
Okay. Slide
It's
hand.
like remote lock again.
So
Slide hand. Slide hand.
Nat 14 plus 9, so 23.
We're gonna say net
From
4
the
to my
distance, you hear the lock click open, and the top of the chest pops open slightly.
Yay.
Am I able to use my mage hand to kind of like pop it open a little bit more?
Yeah.
I do that.
All right, you lift it open a little bit more, and from this angle, you can't really see exactly what's inside the chest, but at the very top, you see a glimmer.
Gold?
I cautiously move over.
All right, so where do you move to? I can say you can probably see into the chest from here.
Yeah, I move like corner right here.
All right, and like peek around. That's fine.
Yeah.
Looking around the corner, the chest is filled with golden nuggets and chunks of gold and little pieces of gold, and yeah.
Investigation check.
Is it fool's gold?
It's
Is it fool's gold? I grew up in Sacramento.
It looks like gold. Like
So
it
does fool's
seems like
gold.
this is a chest full of raw, unsmelted gold that has been dug out of the sides of this mountain.
Yes.
And like the people, they start to move forward. What was in it? Was anything there? And they like.
As they start to get closer, Kaylin like goes with them and kind of keeps them from doing anything.
Can I see if there's like any additional bags? Just because, like, I'm assuming like with the amount of gold that's in there, like I can't fit it all in my backpack. am I?
This is this chest. There's a reason that they haven't been able to move this thing because it probably
It's
weighs a
heavy
good
as, right?
600 pounds of
Uh-oh.
of gold. This is like if this was melted down, this would probably be close to 80,000 gold coins.
Oh my god.
Tyson.
Wyvern.
Hey yo,
Tyson!
Tyson, get in here.
Yeah.
It looks like you might be able to pay. We are able to pay our way, and you guys are be able to.
And
live
they like
comfortably
smile
in,
at you.
Mithras for a bit.
Thank you so much.
I knew something's up.
Yeah,
Something's
they're sus.
Thank you so much. We appreciate all of your help. Please allow us to repay you. And
No. Sus.
the man moves in towards you, Avenir,
Sus.
and the woman moves towards Caitlin.
Sus. Can I come in and
Do I
and
have any reaction?
blast them?
I need you guys to roll. Where is it? Give me a second here.
Sus.
You're fine.
Hell
Um,
sus.
Yeah, I need you guys to roll your a charisma save.
I was hoping you'd say
I think
something.
about to
along the
try and
lines.
friggin' seduce the other
Roll,
half.
roll a sus check.
Bad vibes. Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
They did not pass the vibe.
That is
Yeah.
a 16 for me.
And that's a 17 for me.
You both fail.
What?
Hey.
As they both lean in to kiss you.
Ew, God.
Their eyes flare red
I
for
knew
a
what it
moment,
is.
Sus.
and they both pull you in for a kiss. And that is where we're going to end.
What the fuck is
Episode.
going on? Bye, Nisa. I hope I see you
hate
next week.
everyone.
Bye, guys.
So,
I
Wes,
told you that was gonna be so sus.
Dr. Boneless looks into the room, and you just see Kaylin making out with the woman, and you see Avenir making out with the man.
Can I, Eldritch, can I bonk them, please?
Nope, that's where we're ending the episode.
No,
But
I wanna
I'm letting you know
bonk.
that's where what you
This
see.
is sus.
Wes, it wasn't bad enough that you had to traumatize us with our pasts.
Oh wow, it's the 18th already. Hi guys, it's another episode of Yeet. How
I'm
about
gonna
that?
stab this woman.
Are you sure
This
about that?
is absolutely sus.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking around for this episode. This was fun. I had a lot of fun this episode. There's things that are going
Yeah, I
on.
wonder
Things are
why. It's
happening.
not like I almost died twice or anything.
I licked
Don't
a
be
mushroom.
suspicious. It's too late,
Yep.
right, Grat? Everything's
Is it-
suspicious.
Is it Friday yet?
Yeah, can we skip?
I'm gonna have some long words.
So, yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you all. Let's find. Let's see if there's anybody online to raid.
Is anyone on your follow list?
Oh,
Let's
we
see.
got Dimbro.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Timbro!
Yay!
So we're gonna get raided Zimbrotus. Say hello, everybody. Give a nice big Westling hello to Dimbrotus, and we will see you all next week to pick up where we left off with two of our characters making out with these random strangers in the mine. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Kakite.
Bye.
Boy. Have a good week.